Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines, please, and go! Welcome, everybody, welcome. I'm your host, RR Slugger, and we have ourselves a very special live stream today. Today, we're going to be trying to build a Time Drifters MOC. And there are some things that are a little bit different about the live stream today. You probably noticed one of them already. I received a request, a specific song request, and we'll see how long we can continue the madness. I'll let you decide how long that lasts for. I can always bring it back to the original song once it gets there. But yeah, that's what we've got going on here. So anyways, let's talk about the rules here really quick. I actually got a nice perfect slide for this. All right, here's what's happening today. Slugger must attempt to construct a MOC for this year's community theme, Time Drifters. So that's my goal here today. I'm going to try my best to build a Time Drifters MOC. Every time somebody donates during the stream, Slugger must draw a random piece from his part bag, and we've got a random assortment of pieces here. I'll show it to you in a second, and incorporate it into the MOC. So anytime somebody sends me any donation amount, honestly, I just have to draw a random piece from the bag and build it into the MOC somehow. No exceptions. Now, this last rule is important. Slugger can, at any time, initiate a countdown where no more than 5 more parts can be added via donations. I have to go eventually, right? I actually have a band rehearsal later this evening, so I need to leave eventually. So at some point in time, I am going to trigger a countdown saying, okay, this is the last minute warning. If you want to get your donations in or mess up the build, try to sabotage things, now is the time to do it. So at any point in time, I can initiate that countdown, and it's going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, essentially 5 more donations total. So yeah, hopefully that's all understood, and hopefully this is going to be a fun little live stream. So I want to also indicate that if you are unable to donate, that does not mean that you have no impact on what we're going to build today, because I'm going to have a number of things up to a poll to decide. I want to poll people here just in the chat. The first thing, and I'm going to bring the camera on. The first thing we need to decide is if we're going to build land, sea, or air. Land, sea, or air. And I've got some ideas on each one here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to... the music is funny. Good. I'm going to go ahead and put a poll here. And I guess I'm going to put medium. Is that, like, what medium are we... I don't know what the actual is, what the actual terminology is, but we got land, we've got sea, and we've got air. And I'm going to let folks decide what they want to build with here. Now, before you vote, I'm going to start the poll, but before you vote in it here, let me just talk a little bit about each of these options. So one of the things I've got over here is I've got these beautiful boat hull pieces. That'd be for sea, right? You might get to use some of that stuff there. I've been thinking about some of this. I've got wheels. These are from the crocodile car from Dreams with the hypno disc on them. I figured that would be kind of neat. So that'd be for land there. I've also got this. I was kind of working with some of those Rock Raider wheels earlier. I was thinking, maybe there's something here. I'd take the wheels off and build a bigger chassis, of course. And then air, of course, I've got all these different wing plates and jet engines, and this is a really cool fuselage piece as well, too. I've got a couple of those. So yeah, land, sea, or air. That is the first decision we have to make here. Land, sea, or air. Hey, Kyle. Wow, this is a rare occurrence. Hey, good to see you, buddy. Wow. We got our first cat here, and it wasn't Zuko. That is rare, very rare. Hey, bud, what do you think, land, sea, or air? Hey, what do you think? He's so fluffy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because the race of all time, which is like what Dr. Cyber is looking for. He's looking for the fastest and best speed demons from all across space and time. It could be in the land, or on land. It could be in the sea. It could be up in the air. There's plenty of different race tracks available for us to pursue here. So it's all just a matter of what we want to do. Land, sea, or air. you decide, and we will go from there. Now, while you're deciding, hi Kyle, yes, hello. While you're deciding there, all right. Big kitty, eh? Big floofy kitty. Floofy boy, floofy boy. While you're deciding that, do you want to come down and sit here, buddy? No? You just want to stand in the middle? I want to talk a little bit about the part bag here. Now, this was... Kyle, you got to get out of the way. All right, so this is the parcel here, the part bag. You saw it a little bit in the trailer, the live stream trailer, but if you didn't, it was sent to me by Reese, and Reese sent it to my P.O. box last summer. I think it was at the end of last summer, and I haven't done anything with it. I haven't even looked at the parts inside of this. Oh no, okay. We're already on our first, well, we get to pull a part out of the bag right away, don't we? Thank you, Zane. Zane sent me $5 here saying, once you finally start going crazy from this music, you should play Brick by Brick from Lego Island, yeah, on a loop. Yeah, that would be maddening. That'd be maddening. All right, awesome. Well, thank you, Zane. Now Zane, you're giving us a perfect opportunity to talk about what's going to happen. So, what happens during this live stream is whenever somebody donates, I'm going to be drawing a part from this bag. And like I said earlier, I haven't looked at any of the pieces. What you've seen from the bag is what I've seen. Basically what the camera was able to see is all I've seen. Now, there's a note that came with it here. I want to read the note really quickly. Do you want to read it first, Kyle? No? Okay. Dear Slugger, please enjoy this carefully curated selection of Lego bits. Lots of gems and lots of stinkers. A few oddities thrown in there too, for flavor. Thanks for quickly becoming my favorite Lego YouTube channel, from Reese. Thank you very much, Reese. I'm not sure if Reese is watching today or not, or watching in the replay here, but I really appreciate this, and hopefully this live stream will be a great way to use this gift that you sent to me. Now, Zane already sent us a donation in, so we're going to already draw our first part, even before we've decided what we're doing, land, sea, or air, okay? So here's how it's going to work. I'm not going to look, and you just got to trust my judgment on this, I guess. I'm just going to try to grab the first one that I touch. All right, so this is the first one oh, God. All right, we're off to a great start here. All right, Kyle, no, don't chew on it, please. All right, we're off to a great start. So we've got you can't even see it because Kyle's in the way. All right, it's one of those really large plague parts. So awesome. Well, thank you, Zane. That gives us something to work with, I guess. Hopefully there's a corresponding matching part somewhere in this bag, but I don't know if there is. All right, I'm going to say 1 more minute to vote on land, sea, or air, and then we're going to get started here, okay? All right, come on down, Kyle. Come on down. Thank you, thank you. You big floofy. You big floof. That was quite surprising to see Kyle there. He usually doesn't come onto our live streams, so yeah. Big plague part so far. I almost wonder if I should put a counter somewhere. Can I do that? Maybe I can do that. All right, let's see what we can do. Oh, hi, Kyle. Uh-oh. Lance has sent us some money here already, too. $2 from Lance. Lance says, what if we do a land, sea, and air vehicle? Ooh, I kind of like this idea. All right, well, let's ponder that. There might be some opportunity to do something like that. Oh my goodness, Kyle. Oh. All right, thank you very much, Lance. We're gonna draw another part from the bag here, and this is the first one that my hand touched. Is this bag full of plague pieces? These don't even match. They're not even the same mold. Oh. Lance, what have you done? Why does Lego have 2 different molds for this part? It's so dumb. Actually, it's kind of like this piece. I don't know, like any old school space fans probably know. There's ones that have 3 studs inset and then ones that have 2 studs inset. Like where this gap is, there's 2 different molds for this part, and they're slightly different. One's a little bit higher. This one's like this. Yeah, it's crazy. So it's the same sort of thing going on over here. All right. I was gonna try to make a counter. Although, you know what, a counter's gonna get really tedious, because I'm gonna have to stop and go over here and click and retype, and yeah. Maybe we'll just try to keep track. If folks want to keep track at home, We could... a tally! Do I have I've got a pen. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I don't know if I want to write right on here. I mean, a Sharpie would be great, because then you could actually see it. I could just do Sharpie counts there. I don't know if I've got one. And it would kind of, well, you know, let's have fun. Let's do it. Let's see. Doesn't look like I've got anything. Oh, even better. Yeah! Don't ask me why I've got a box of crayons in my desk drawer, but I certainly do. All right, we're gonna keep track with crayons. Let's do it. Okay. Wonder what's gonna show up best on camera here. Red seems to pick up pretty well on this camera, so I think I'll go with a red crayon. Let's see here. Rouge. Okay, so where can I write this? Where can you see this? You can see this right about there. Okay, so 1. Yeah, that's perfect. All right, 2. So far we've done 2 parts have been added to our. Yeah, I'll just set it up there. Cool. All right, I like that. That's an old school solution. All right, let's end the poll here. It seems pretty resolute. Let's see here. So, with 46% of the vote, the folks have decided that we are going to be building a sea vessel. Now, as Lance suggested earlier here, what if it's a vessel that was made for lands, sea, and air? That might be interesting. So we're gonna keep that in mind as we build. Hey, Lua, thank you very much. What are those, euros? I think those are euros, right? Yeah, 2 euros, thank you. My bet's on a Mars mission plague part. I hope not. All right, so I'm gonna draw another one here. I can't see, oh, let me bring that back. There we go. I can't see what I'm doing. I'm looking away. I've got something. It's big. Oh my. I don't know if I've ever used this piece before. What is this? Is this like a, it looks like a Jack Stone thing, but it's like plate thickness. Does anyone recognize this part? Oh, Speed Champions? Speed Champions, yeah, maybe. Ah, Speed Champions frame. Okay, all right. Yeah, it is kind of useful, isn't it? It's got studs on the side, but it's big. Like, This is a good part to draw early. This is not a good part to draw 5 hours into the live stream. I'll tell you that much. All right, well, thank you, Lua. So we've got, 3. I'm gonna forget to do this. All right, 3 parts. All right, so we're going with C. All right, haters beware. Bringing all the streams, binging all the streams right now. Great stuff. Thank you. Have you listened to the Beach Boys album Surf's Up? Highly recommended, especially the titular track. You know what? I haven't really gotten into the Beach Boys all that much. I mean, I'm a big Kokomo fan, but or what's that song? Yeah, it's called Kokomo. Yeah, right. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama. Yeah, like that's great piece of music there. But yeah, I'll check that one out. Surf's Up. Cool. Well, thank you very much, haters beware. And for $5 as well here, we're drawing another part from the bag. I'm not looking. Oh, I touched something. Let's see what this is. Is this all one piece? Oh, okay. All right. Well, like shape-wise, it's not very interesting, but color-wise, this is weird. I don't even know if I recognize this color. Is this some sort of nougat? Like medium nougat? Light nougat? That's super strange. Okay, well, we're getting a color scheme decided for us here. All right, that makes 4 parts on our list so far. We haven't even started putting things together yet, so it's a flesh-colored piece. Yeah, what are we gonna do with this? I'm very curious. I'll try not to bury it in the build, because that'd be an easy solution, right? Just taking like, oh, I'll stick it under here and then put other plates on top of it. So anyways, we've got this boat hull thing. The land portion of this is going to be tricky. There are attachment points on the bottom here. You got anti-studs here and here, and then you've got spots for bricks to go here. So we could put wheels, like honestly, these wheels kind of underneath is kind of cool. Like that might actually work. Now, in terms of air, like being able to also be in the air, we want wings. And what I was immediately thinking, just looking at the parts I have available here, was sticking these things on the side and building some wings upon that, because then you actually get some nice contours there. That's kind of neat. Why not? So that's what we're gonna start with here. I'm gonna move the Hypnodisc. Oh, maybe the Hypnodisc wheels would be better on the bottom. That is more Time Cruisers-y. Yeah. I'm not restricting myself to the Time Cruisers aesthetic, by the way. I know my build is going to be mostly gray because that's what I have the most parts in, but we do have a lot of other things here. Oh, look at this. Oh, does it? Please work. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look, you got like a whole deck up here now. That fits perfectly. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're jamming now. Oh my, okay, AT17, thank you very much, $2.79 Canadian dollars. Thank you. Now, because you have submitted a donation here, I'm gonna draw another random part from the part bag here. Not looking. Oh, I'm feeling, oh gosh. Oh no, what is this? Oh, disgusting. Oh, it's got something attached to the back of it here. Guess we drew 2 parts accidentally here. This looks like a license plate. That's useful. But what on earth is this? I think this is video, right? Well, I guess we're gonna have to use some ratcheted hinge joints. Hey, cat number 2. Welcome. All right, so I'm gonna add another one to the tally here, keeping track of how many parts we've drawn out of our parts bin. Oh, brutal. Well, thanks for that, AT17. I don't know what I'm gonna do there. But this is off to a good start. I like what we've got going on here. And we will build like wings atop the rest of it. Oh, wings like this would be cool. Oh, that's hype. Let's do it. So if I had one like that, and then one going the other direction. Now, you can't see this on stream, but I have surrounded, like, around me, like I'm sitting at my chair and, like, my desk or my table's here, and around me on the floor are all the bins that I'm gonna need to build this thing, right? They're all around there, so, yeah. Hey, X-Parrot, thank you very much. 5 CHF, I'm not familiar with that currency. Is it Czech? I wonder for the C? Croatian, maybe? Yeah, but fingers crossed for a horrific Jack Stone part. Well, I don't know if it gets much worse than this thing, but we can try. Now, Zuko, you're gonna have to move so I can draw out of the bag here. Oh, maybe I can reach past you. All right, so I'm reaching past Zuko. Oh, I touched something. What do we got here? Oh, no. Oh. This was one of the ones that I was really afraid of. I saw that in the video, like you could see it like sitting up there, but like, I don't think there's a matching pair in there. Like, I really doubt it. We're gonna have to keep drawing to find it, but like, this is a really bad part to draw, because not only is it, you know, a plague part without its pair, but it's also printed too. So we kind of have to like feature it, and that's the real problem with plague parts, is that they all like they have to be on top of things, so they have to be up on top, which is yeah, it's wild. It's wild. So I'm gonna go ahead and write that down. Another one added to our tally here. Constantine, thank you very much. Watching your channel for 3 years now. Wow. Never skipped a single video. Thank you so much. You have the best LEGO channel out there. From Poland with love. Thank you very much, Constantine. Now, because you have sent me a donation, I must draw a part from the part bag here. Zuko, just watch out there, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, God. What is this? Is this one piece? What is this? I've never even heard of this piece before. What is this? Does anyone know? Yeah, an engine piece for sure. I think we are going to use it as an engine, but yeah. Oh, that is crazy. Okay, well, all right. Now I need to slow down because I think I missed Jacob's contribution here too. Let's see. Jacob, thank you very much. $2, $2. And he's saying, and Jacob was saying, maybe you can use the plague parts like a spine. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too, like maybe sticking up like sails or like flags. Yeah, that could work. Okay, cool. Anyways, I'm gonna draw from the parts bag. Please not a plague part. Please not a plague part. Please not a plague part. Oh, what? I'm trying to get a handle on it, but it's got moving. Oh no. Oh no. What? It's from Chima? Is that what this is? Oh, Zuko. Zuko drew part. Okay, I gotta put that back in. It's from Chima. It's got like a flywheel thing, but it's got no studs to connect on. Like, it only has Technic pins. What could this be used for? Like a front wheel, maybe? Okay, no. Okay, sorry, buddy. All right, you gotta go. Go on. Bye-bye. 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 He doesn't want to go. He wants to stay. Thank you very much. I mean, that sucks that I have to use that now. But all right, we're gonna add that to our inventory. All right, 8 pieces in. I need to actually make some progress. Jamie from Trick Bricks. Oh no, not Time Cruisers. Well, thank you very much for $2 there, Jamie. So every time that somebody donates during this live stream, I have to draw a random part from this part bag and incorporate it into the MOC somehow. Now I've got quite the pile of parts here, if you could see. Actually, Zuko, we're gonna, all right, come on. All right, let's go. Come on. There we go. Up and out of there. Up and out of there. All right, so anyway, my part bag is over here. I'm not looking at the parts. I'm just drawing as I go. And for Jamie, we drew... Thanks a lot, Jamie. Oh, it's 2. Okay. All right, well, they were stuck together, so that's 2. These look like Speed Champion parts, too. I wonder why they got different molds on them. That's super strange. But what's really problematic is they're both new gray, and I'm building with old gray, so we're gonna have to hide these somewhere in our model. Anyways, Jamie, thank you very much. I'm just gonna mark down that part there. Now Riley also sent me $1 here too, so thank you very much, Riley. Actually, while I got the crayon in my hand, we'll mark down Riley here as well. I'm gonna draw a part because, oh no, what is this? Oh no. Okay, is this all one piece? No! This is worse than you folks realize here, okay? So, not only is it Galador, that's not a problem, to be honest. The problem is that this is from the TDN module, and it doesn't have a Technic pin on the end of it. It has a proprietary rubber piece that only works on the TDN module. Like this joint down here, it's just rubber. Like the whole, yeah, this is, the only connection point it has now are the feet. Because the feet actually have, you can see here, they got the anti-studs. So they'll actually interlock, but they won't, like, stay, right? Riley, you have doomed us. This is going to be really tough to incorporate here. like, what are we going to do? Okay. So, anyways, I need to jump back here because there's so many coming in so quickly here. Oh my goodness, you're right. I did miss Aresian Pope. Sorry, Aresian Pope. Okay, let me jump back. Ah! Oh my goodness. All right. So Aresian Pope. I'm gonna write that down. Sorry for missing you there. We're gonna draw one for Aresian Pope, and it. Why? They're all plague parts. Like, why? And it's not the same. Like, it's not the opposite end on any of these. It's the same. This is spiraling. This is getting out of control here. Now, Masapasso sent me money as well too. I'm going to draw one for Masapasso. We're going to run out of parts here pretty soon. It's like a light aqua part. It's got a printed like face on it. It's from like Lego Cars or something. Masapasso, my goodness. Our vehicle's gonna have a face now. Like it's gonna have a face. Now Zane sent me $2 to remind me of Aresian's chat, and I'm very sorry to miss out on that. But thank you, Zane, for reminding me here. Gonna mark another one down. Let's draw. I'm gonna try to draw from the back of the bag. Oh no! Oh God, no! And like normally, if this was like a normal Galador part, this would be very good to get the matching leg. But now we've got a big problem on our hands here, folks. We've got a major problem. Yeah, two's probably better than one. We'll see. I wonder, no, like they will not shove into Technic holes. I'm really at a loss as to what to do with these. We're gonna have to like build around them. Like even these aren't connection points. As far as I know, we're hooped. This is really bad. This is really bad. Okay, well we need to start making some like real progress here. So we've got huge. James. All right. James is saying, our boat could use another piece. You know what? Yeah, who am I to disagree? Let's see what we get. Okay. Oh, it's a small one. That's... What? What? What is this? Look at this. Like, what is this? I've never seen these elements before. They look old, but like, does anyone recognize this trailer hitch thing? Oh, Zuko. Okay. This is weird. Ancient train hitch? Are you joking? Oh, what are we gonna do with this? Like, what even attaches to the other end of it? Like, can we do anything with this? I should have put a rule in where I could, like, get rid of some of these parts or something. This is spiraling out of control. AT17 sent me another $1 as well, too, so I need to draw one more for AT17. What? Oh. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. This might be our first, like, cool piece that we got. This has got printing on it. It's like a spider with, like, a skull that it's webbing. And it's black, so that's actually useful. This actually could be useful. It's like a decal of some kind. All right, well, thank you, but... Okay, we're at 15 parts so far, and I've got 2 more that just came in that okay, Lou is like, just one more part? All right, just one more, and then we'll see where... I feel like this bag is just plague parts from here on out. Like this is bad. I recognize this one though. It's in sand blue. It's from Count Dooku's speeder bike, the original one. Yeah, I had that set. Very cool. Very useless in our circumstance here. Thank you, Lua. I don't know if I marked that one down. I shall. And X-Eron also said, come on, folks, let's empty that bag. Let's not, and say we did. All right, so I'm going to draw one for X-Eron here as well. I'm going to the back. Oh, it slipped out of my finger. No, it's got moving parts. Whoa, this is, what? This is an old school helicopter piece. Look, it's on a 2x3 base. Have you ever seen that before? A 2x3 base. Bonkers. All right, well, a propeller's actually good for time drifters, I think. So that's good. That's good. I don't need to mark that one down. Row, 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 row. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm going to draw for row, row here. I'm going to go to the back of the bag. And, oh, little one. Is it just one, though? I need to make sure it's just... Ooh. Ooh, very interesting. This one's tiny. Ooh. This is a cool piece. Let me see if I can get it to catch the light here. Oh, I had it just a second ago. It was, where's the light? There's the light. It's like, yeah. It's one of the, there, okay. It's one of those like corner bracket thingies, but it's in trans neon orange. So this should be a part of our engine or something like that. Whoops. Yeah, that's a good color for us. Sweet, sweet. All right. Thank you, Roro. That one might be one of the first actually useful pieces in here. All right, so I'm just gonna shove these back into the bag, mix them around a little bit. Okay. Good stuff. All right, let's actually make some progress now because we have a giant pile of pieces here and I wanna actually build something. So I'm gonna grab more wing plates like this and that'll get us started. There's the opposite one. And I want 2 more, if at all possible. 2 more. That's one. And that's another. There's the matching pair. Good. Oh my goodness. Why? Why, people? Why? Okay. All right, so Galva 101 is saying, let's go, more left-sided plague parts. Let's not, actually. All right, so let's see what Galva gives us here. Oh, it's not a plague part, but it's something awful. No, what is this? What is this? It's got like clips, attachments here. It's got 2 studs and technicals and some sort of printing. It's like in lime green. What am I gonna do? You people need to stop this. This is inhumane and cruel. Okay, so I gotta catch up with a few of these. All right, I'm gonna have to go rapid fire here. All right, so okay, so we got Galva. Thank you, Galva. Board games, bricks, and sorry, it cut off your name here. $5. Thank you. Here's hoping for a bionicle Zammer sphere. It's as if the cat knows the bag is full of terrible parts and tries to deter you by sitting on it. Yeah, I know. Zuko's got my best interests at heart. I don't think you folks do, though. So let's try another one out here. Okay. Ooh. Whoa, this is old. Look at that. It's actually it's sealed the whole way around. Like it's like a 2x4 footprint. It's like an old windshield piece. Cool. All right. I mean, this is gonna be tougher to use than a regular windshield piece, but that's neat. I've never seen one in person. Thank you for that. AT17 sent me another $1. Let's grab one more out of here. It feels plaguey to me. It is plaguey. Not only is it plaguey, it's dark red plaguey. I think this came off of like, could be from Dino Attack. I was thinking like Anakin's speeder bike, but I don't know if that one has any plague parts on it. Yeah, so probably speeder bike at some point. All right, another plague part. Thank you, AT-17. Donovich was saying, here comes the weird Slavic guy. That's right. Time to suffer, Slugger. All right, all right. Oh, sorry, I didn't write down AT-17. I'm losing track of this here. All right. For the weird Slavic guy, what have we got? It feels... Oh. This could be a good thing. I recognize the piece. It could be a good thing. A shark. A shark with no eyes. Is it just missing the printing? Is this a misprint of some kind? Like, it feels like a newer mold, but it has no eyes on it. It's super weird. But this will actually be good. It's good that it doesn't have any eyes because this will make for a good, like, figurehead on the front. Yeah, we could use this. It's like a statue. I can't remember what they call that when you have it on the front of a boat. Is it a figurehead? Maybe I got it. I don't know. Thank you very much, Donovich. Zach sent me a couple bucks too, saying empty the bag. All right, one for Donovich, one for Zach here. I'm gonna go ahead and draw. I'm gonna draw from the back of the bag. Oh God, no! Make it stop! Make it stop! No! Okay, another plague part. Does it at least... Okay, it's at least the opposite mold for the other sand blue plague part. It just doesn't have printing on the one side. Oh, this is cool. Like, something like that. That's good. There's something there. There's something here. Okay, we're gonna keep that aside like that. Thank you very much. Did I fully catch up now? Yeah, Zach was the last one there. Whoo. Okay. All right. I'm gonna move these plates out of the way because I don't need them yet. I'm all caught up at this point in time. We just gotta find a way to make this happen. So this is what I'm starting with here. I like what I got. Zuko, I can't entertain you. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go find something else to do. Yeah. No. You can sit there if you want, though. Sit. No, sit. Okay. Well, herding cats and whatnot, right? Actually, maybe I can clear your spot over here if you want. You can have that spot. Okay. Now I'm gonna quickly just flash this on screen really quick, just in case folks weren't here for the start of it, just so everyone's aware of what's going on here. We're trying to build a Time Cruisers MOC, or Time Drifters MOC rather, and these are the rules. These are the rules. The rules. I'm gonna take a quick drink of water here. And I'm gonna put another poll here. Another quick poll. And I'm gonna ask if you want to continue the madness or not. And by continue the madness, I'm talking about the music. Somebody requested the Lego Racers build music, and it's on a 58-second loop, of which you have probably experienced quite a few loop points of. But if you want the madness to continue, like, I guess, what are we at here in terms of how long we've been streaming? About 41 minutes, so you've probably heard the song 41 times, approximately. If you want to continue the madness, just vote yes. If you want me to switch it back to the regular music, you can vote no. I'll leave that up there for a minute or so. Let's bring our camera back here. There is Zuko again. Oh, let's go ahead. It's so quiet, it couldn't possibly bother me. Okay, good. All right, seems like the consensus here will bring that to a close here. Consensus is that we want to continue the madness, but we'll pop in periodically to see if that that mentality holds true to the end. All right, so what I need now are some dark gray inverted slopes. Luckily, I have lots. The reason why I need some dark gray inverted slopes is because I need to build up along this section here. So I'm gonna start popping those in. I kind of want to build it up to there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like I need 4 2x2 inverted slopes. Zuko's gonna keep watch while I dig for them here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. And I can't actually remember how you have to do this. I think you got to stack them all together first, and then you can pop them in. Yeah, and that'll allow them to all lock in. There we go. Very good. Oh, Zuko, you're gonna have to move. No one can see anything. Yeah, and that'll allow us to put the shark up on top there. And that will allow us to deal with, what, 2 of the parts that are assigned to me, which is like, ooh, yay, wow, good job, Slugger. Wow, we were able to deal with 2 pieces of Lego. Congratulations. Something like that, and then that. Yeah, I gotta fill in the top of this here too, so I guess I'll put that in there for now. Okay, Zuko. All right, time to go. Time to go. Go on. Bye-bye. And bye-bye. Okay. Bye-bye. See you. All right. There we go. Phew. Okay. Lots of work still to do here, folks. This is kind of madness. Oh, I don't actually have to use this piece. This is one that I added. I gotta keep those ones separate. Okay, yeah, that's one that I added. I don't actually have to use that. These ones we do, though. This train hitch we do. These parts we do. What am I gonna do with this flesh-colored plate? This is a weird contour. I'm curious about what sort of bricks could fit there. That looks like it'll extend too far. How about one of these? That's pretty close to the right contour. It comes over the edge a little bit. Let's try this one. Yeah, I think we got a winner here. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Just need to grab a chair. If I can find one. There we go. If I cannot, we're doomed. That works, that works. Rita Lee was saying, Slugger, you should play the Lego Racers 2 build music. You know, I don't actually know that one off by heart. But the thing is, I've only prepared the one song. I only prepared that one. So, unfortunately, that is what we have to work with here. So, yeah. Yep. It is what it is. Needs more tires, yeah. That could go over the top there. Although this is kind of useful. This is a good spot for this piece. We're gonna have the shark extend out the front of it. I could make the shark extend out more if I didn't have this here. Oops, bumping into the table there. If we did something like this with like a longer slope piece, and then a 2x3 brick to lock it all in. Yeah, I actually like that a lot more. That's gonna look good. So those will end up there. The shark will end up here somehow. I think I need to have it sloping upwards. Now, unfortunately, nobody has given me something useful yet to do that with. So we're going to try to grab it from here. And you know what? I just had a thought here, folks. And the thought I had was that this is actually going to turn out really well, because here was one of the things I was worried about going into this. I was worried that I don't actually have that much colorful Lego. Like, I've got a lot of different colors. Like, I got a bin of blue and a bin of green, but I've got like way more grays and blacks because like those are like foundational parts in so much 90s Lego. They just use grays and blacks so frequently that my collection is mostly that. And so I was kind of worried going into this that I was just going to build like a big gray blob because I don't really have that much colored Lego. But you've given me a lot of colorful things to work with here. So that is, you know, it's going to work out well. Ah, Lua. Okay. So Lua says, what if I get a little silly? Well, we'll see how silly it gets. Oh, here, I should write this down before I forget. I'm running out of space up here. My crayon solution. Oh, okay. I brushed up against this one, so I'm going to grab this. Looks normal. Oh, no. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah, maybe that goes on the front. Okay. Can I also get the shark like on it there too? Maybe the shark will be a little further back, but yeah. This is good. This is pretty good here. Yep. Okay. All right. I can dig it. I want to just go ahead and secure this thing down. I actually haven't pressed it in. I don't really think there's much I can do below here. Like, I mean, I could put this plate down there, yeah, so I don't have to deal with it later, but, what about, can I get rid of the Galador legs somehow? It's really bad news for the Galador legs. I don't know what we're gonna do. Oh, Armin. Okay, Armin. Awesome. Thank you, Armin. Armin says, definitely needs chrome or trans neon pieces. Yeah, let's see if we can get you one there. All right, so Armin, thank you very much. And let's see what we grab. I'm gonna, ooh, I got something. It's not a plague part. Hey, there you go. It's not trans neon, but it is trans orange. That's pretty close. This looks awful. I've never seen this piece before in my life. It looks like it holds minifigures. I'm gonna grab a minifigure here. Yeah, so minifigure goes there, and then it's got a Technic axle connection on the back. Is it like for? Does anyone know what this piece is? Yeah. Oh wow, it really grips the minifigure. There, okay, whew. It like locks them in. What is this? Never seen it before, yeah. It's from Chima? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, because it matches, yeah, the colors match. Gross, what the heck was Chima cooking up? Oh, Galva, no, not again. Oh no, my fingers seem to have slipped. Well, thank you, Galva. Thank you. All right, let's see what we. Oh, all right. My thumb hit this one, so I'm gonna grab this. No. Not only is it from Cars, it's only one piece. It's only one eye from Cars. So we've got the face from Cars here, and then we've got one eye. This is pretty much a plague part. Like just as bad as this. Like, what am I gonna do? Well, thank you for the donation. It's the suffering though that's really getting to me. I'm working on something here. I don't know if you folks are picking up what I'm putting down, but I'm finding a way to get these Galador parts incorporated. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to build over top of them and try to secure them from the top, so they can lock in along the sides here. And then maybe this will look good once it's all said and done. I need to attach this for real though. I think that's pretty much where that's gonna go, guaranteed. So awesome. Zane. Why? Okay. Thanks for $2, Zane. Zane says, Lego Dino Torso for connecting Galador legs? That'd be great, and it would be awesome if these actually connected to Galador sockets, but they don't. They only connect to the TDN module. It's the only thing, because they have rubberized ends here that are too big for technicals. This is a proprietary connection point. They don't connect to Galador, unfortunately. Like, it's a really hopeless situation. I'm sorry, didn't mean to bump the mic there. Let's see if we can make it more hopeful. Maybe there's a TDN module in here. All right, oh, I got something. It's weird, it's wacky. Oh, I'm starting to push some of the parts out. I'm just gonna push them in. It feels like a roof of some kind. Hey, it is! Oh, it's not, oops, sorry, I keep dropping it here. It's not yellow, it's highlighter yellow. It's like that new, yes, okay. Well, it's not an impossible ask. I'm just gonna shuffle those back in. Good stuff. How will you design a pilot for this thing? Yeah, well, I'm glad you asked there, AT17, because I actually have a little ragtag crew over here that I grabbed ahead of time. First off, I've got some of the robots. These are from Insectoids. I just thought, hey, they could be assistants or something helping out. But then I also have a crew here. So I've got this, actually here, let's zoom in. Where's my camera setting? There we are. Camera. Configure, camera, zoom, there we are. Good stuff. Hopefully that's mostly in focus here. I've got this Speed Queen sort of thing here. She's got some epaulets on, and she's got like a socket wrench maybe, and a regular wrench. But I think maybe she could be our Speed Demon champion here. I have this guy. He was riding a motorcycle, which is why he's in this pose. He's got like a Rock Raiders helmet thing on. No sleeves, you know, he looks tough, he looks cool. I've got this guy, he looks kind of angry. He's got some sort of weird Mad Max-like helmet thing going on here. And then, speaking of Mad Max, I've got this character, who I think is from the Road Warrior. I can't remember, is this Homunculus? Is that the character's name? Just walk away. You can just walk away. He's got the microphone and everything, so I think this is good. They're kind of a ragtag group. Oh, Lord Humongous, thank you very much, Exiron. Lord Humongous. You can still walk away. So that's our crew. That's who we're gonna have piloting this thing. Let's zoom out until we get the things again. There we are. Perfect. And while I was doing this, RoboCoon sent me $2, said, gotcha pull time? Gotcha pull time. Well, thank you. I'm gonna quickly mark that one down. Oh, what a deranged live stream. Okay, I've got something. It's in the back here. Oh, no. Not only is it not black, it's dark blue, right? But it's also a plague part that doesn't have a match. Yeah. Woo. All right. Well, thank you for that. I don't know how we're gonna make use of all these things, but we're gonna try. I'm gonna focus on getting this thing to work now. I want to see if there's something there. So I'm gonna use a couple of these. Can bricks go up alongside of it? Oh, I don't think so. I think this is a fool's errand. Oh, it just works. I think it works. Oh. Okay. We need some 2x2 inverted slopes, or maybe not. Maybe I can make this work without that. Okay. It's iffy. It's really iffy if this is a legal connection. I think it is though. We'll see once we attach something on top. Ooh, I'm getting ideas. Yeah, I'm getting ideas. Okay. Yeah. This is decent. That one's too long. And this one's too long as well. So these have to go somewhere else. Okay. This kind of works, though. Okay, so I'm going to secure those. It's obviously not my favorite because it doesn't adhere to the contour of the wing, but, you know, what can you do? When life gives you plague parts, you gotta make lemonade. God, what awful Lego pieces. Alright. Oh no, X-Parrot, no, no! Are there any homemaker torsos in there? Oh, P.S. CHF is for Swiss francs. Ah, thank you very much. Well, thank you for 5 Swiss francs. Okay. Let's see. Oh, no. It's a cone. It's... What? What is... Look at the underside of this thing. I have never seen this piece. Is this... Like, I feel like it's really old because of, like, the connections on the bottom. Is this a... Yeah, the lamp from Homemakers? Is that actually what this is? No way! No way! Wow. Wow. Is that, like, the second or third time that's happened where, like, someone has called it out ahead of time and then what I grabbed was exactly what they said? That's amazing. Okay. Well, thank you very much, X-Parrot. Y'all need to go out and buy some lottery tickets, I think. That's wild. What a cool cone piece. I kind of don't want to use that. I want to use it in like an ice planet thing or something, but it is what it is. Very cool. All right. So, I need some plates. Do I want to use black for this? Yeah, I think I want to use black for this. Let's grab some black. By the way, this is kind of what I'm working with here, folks. Like, I've got my bins out underneath me. So this is my black plates bin. I just put them all in one big bin here. Really useful to just have plates that you can pull from on a whim. I'm thinking something with some snot connection would be good. These ones hang over, though. I can't use those. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just use... No, I can't use those either. I think I just need to use regular... Well, that would help. Maybe I could use these corner ones. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we'll use the corner ones. So I need 4 of them, I think. I gotta get a little higher. No, I'm getting down at eye level here. Maybe this is high enough. It might not be, though. Oh, it's squishy. It's kind of gummy. Yeah, I might be able to make that work. So I'm just gonna put these on for now. The Galador joints want to pop out here. Not helpful. Okay. And then I just need to build overarching the top of it. Those? No. Okay. Oh, Galva! Oh no, Galva 101! This final build needs to appear as a jump scare in a future video, like the quad Galador gun car in the Dreams one. Dreams do come true! Yeah. Well, thank you, Galva. What is this now? Is this 30? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 donations, 30 pieces. Wow, you folks are really kind. Sorry, that sounded more sarcastic than I meant it. Oh, no! You know what's worse? Look at this. They're not the same piece. They're not the same piece. They're almost the same piece. Brutal. That is so bad. Like, they fit in the same spot, but like, how am I gonna use both of them? Like, can one go up here? Can I? This is really bad. Well, thank you for that, Galva. Oh, the earlier design and the later design, eh? Brutal. Well, this one actually has more connections on the bottom of it. So this one should go on top later. So this one happens first, like that. I wonder if they're actually just stackable. No, they're not. Okay, so we're gonna have to build up a little bit, and this will be like the higher mezzanine sort of thing. Okay, so now we just test to make sure, whoops, this connection works, because I'm trying to deal with the Galador legs. Oh my goodness, it actually works. Oh my goodness. Okay, it works. Now, it doesn't hold them snug, so they have a little bit of wiggle to them. But if I put something in here, that might secure them. Yeah, like it's not terrible. Hey, oh, play feature? Yeah, yeah, you can wiggle the Galador legs. They're like the pistons. I mean, yeah, if I had to stop motion animate it, that'd be pretty useful. This one isn't, like, kind of on straight. Yeah, it's like, terrible, terrible. Okay, so I like these plates here, but I need some way to build up some foundation from below, so I'm just going to grab some gray bricks and stack them up. Oh, maybe I can use one of these big suckers down there. That's probably exactly the size I need. Perfect, look at that. Look at that. Amazing. Okay, that's pretty secure. I won't be able to use the snot connections on this panel here, but I am going to try to build over top of it along the side to some extent. And I've only got space for 2x3s there, which will be problematic to say the least. I don't know what I'm going to do. This Chima thing is like, what an awful piece of Lego. What am I gonna do with this? I mean, it really goes. Like, once you get it going, like, it's real, it's awesome. Oh, what if it was the steering wheel? That's not terrible. Yeah. Ah, hit the bricks! Hit the bricks! $5, thank you very much. Such a beautiful mess it will be. Yes, yes it will, won't it? Hit the bricks, thank you very much. I'm gonna add a tally there. Let's see if we can make it even more beautiful. Oh, I found something. I found something. What's so special about this? It's just a 2x4 brick. Uh-oh. Why does it have a face? Why does it have buck teeth? What is this? Alright, so it's got eyebrows and like a smile and buck teeth. Does anybody know what this is? Oh, from Lego Boost? Cool, okay. Well, he's gonna have a cone head. Like, that's the only thing I see happening here. Thank you very much. All right. Uh-oh. Xeron's got another one coming our way here too. All right, Xeron, I'm gonna add to the tally. Slugwing needs even more chaos. Let me help. All right. I found something. It feels small. I don't want to let it go. Let's see. Oh! This is from Space Police 1. This is actually a really hard to find piece. And the reason why is because they made some that were printed this way and they made some that were printed this way. And it's so tedious to try to track down the one you need. So anyways, I don't know what we're going to do with... Actually, you know, I've got a thought. This will be like a container. It'll be the lid of a container that will open up. That'll have something in there. So it'll be maybe something they stole from a police department. maybe our time drifters are on the run. Like that. Actually, yeah, given the crew that we have here, these guys are definitely on the run. All right, this will work. This will work. All right, thank you. They've been evading a parking ticket or something for like years, and they've been escaping to different time periods so that they don't have to pay their parking ticket. All right. So I need to build up along this side here. I'm gonna put some bricks on the inside. Just 2x2s are all I need. 4 2x2s. I think I'm just gonna use gray for this. Oh, I had a thought. I've got these things. Oh, right, I was talking about using this as the ship's wheel. Looks like I've got 4 gray Technic pin bricks all together here. Please make that actually work. Okay, all right. It's not terrible. And then if they were like somewhere in here, although it is offset, so I will have to use some, or what if it goes this way? What if it's like an engine thing? Oh my gosh, it's still offset? No! It's like 7 studs this way and it's 5 studs this way. Like, what a freaking terrible piece of Lego. Now, it does have axle connection holes through here, so if I could put it on top of some axle connections, that might be better than this. Yeah. Oh, they got arrested for illegal building techniques. That's perfect. Yes, I love it. Good call, Ensign Games. Yep. Yeah. But then it's facing the wrong way. What if I can get it there? Brutal. Okay, well, we'll keep that as an option. I'll keep those parts together off to the side here. I do want to fill these spots in, but maybe there's a better way. Yeah. Okay, it's coming to me. So, luckily, I love inverted slope bricks, so I have hundreds of them. So we'll be fine. I just need to grab enough inverted slope bricks. 2, 3, and 1 more. Do we have 1 more? There's 1 more. Okay. So here's my thought. Oh, I grabbed way too many. Of course I did. All right. So I'm going to extend out this way because I'm going to try to secure the Galador foot a little bit better. That's important to me. I want to make sure that these Galador feet aren't flying around as we're trying to journey through time. So we got those 4 there. I'm probably just going to keep these off to the side. They'll be useful later. I'm going to build along the side here, but I also want to put some studs facing that way. Now, these parts could work. Oh, these parts have axle connections on them. What if I... Is there something here? Is this something? This could be something. Yeah, this could be something. I need some, whoops, oh dear. I need some Technic, axles, though. Did I grab those ahead of time? I don't think that I did. I need to grab some Technic axles. I'm gonna grab some Technic axles. While I'm doing that, I'm just gonna hit the ad break button. Here we go, boom. All right, right back. Okay, got the Technic axles that I need. Hopefully that'll work. How are the ads, everybody? Hopefully not too intrusive or whatever, but YouTube's always bugging me. It's like, hey, you should insert an ad break. Do it now. Do it now. Like, all right, fine. So that on there. This on there. This would kill 3 birds with 1 stone, which would be pretty great. Yeah, you see what I'm putting down there, folks? Picking up what I'm putting down? Maybe it goes off the back of the ship? I mean, I'm not going to use it as a wheel, like as a physical wheel on the ground. I think that's out of the question here. I was thinking of having it stacked up like this, but I don't think the snot math is going to work out. What can I do here? Can they... No, they cannot. Oh, but they can But it's offset. Part of the engine or back here would be perfect. But I don't think I can get it to stay in there. What if these face the other way? Oh, they run into the wheel. Of course they do. They weren't future-proofing this part. Can we put them on the other side? No, they're gonna run into the wheel. Okay, so there's only one option here. And this is the option that we got. And somehow I need to make this work. That is gonna be a tough one. That is a pickle. That is a real pickle. Hypnodisc Chima wheels, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Okay, well, we're just gonna let that sit there for now. Now, I was focusing on this. I'm gonna try to finish this task before I move on to the next one. So I've got like snot bricks like this. These are old school ones that, oh, Lua. Fine, okay. What is this now, 33? Let's see. Okay, I got one. It's small, that's good. But how? Oh! Oh my goodness, it's like our first like thing that would actually be useful on a car. That well, I guess this windshield could be useful on a car, but yeah, it's headlights. These are really old headlights. Cool. All right. I don't know where we're gonna put them, but having some headlights, maybe they'll be on the back of the vehicle. Yeah, like brake lights or something. I'll set them back there for now. Thank you. That's that could have gone way worse. I've begun to fear for my life every time I draw from that part bag there. I need. Oh no, this is gonna be a headache, isn't it? Yeah, it is. What is this? 2x8. No, that won't secure it well enough. Yeah, 2x8 will work. But let's just. Well, 2x8 is kind of a weird shape for old light gray. Not the most common out there. Well, I've got a couple of 4x8s, but they're gonna get in the way of the wheel thing that I want to put in. Maybe the wheel thing could go a little bit further back. Yeah. That'll secure that better. Yeah, let's go with that. I need a. Oh, that's still 2x8. Oh no, it won't be because I need to put some 1x2s in. So I'm gonna grab some 1x2s real quick. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I shouldn't be using these. I should be using a bit more. 1. I probably have lots of light gray ones there. I should be using light gray instead. 2, 3, and 4. Okay, 4 of them. Okay, good. Nobody donated while I was away. Alright. I'm like so far behind on making this actually work. Okay. I gotta say, there's some things about this that I really like. There are a lot of things that I don't, but there are some that I really like. I really like the way that the, actually I'll just have to remove that for a second here so I can do this. I really like this underside thing leading up into the wing joint thing. I think that's cool. And I really like how this piece lined up with everything below it. So that's really important. Oh no. Oh no, Blue Dragon bricks, $2. I'll try to make a castle-related vehicle. Good, yeah, I think there's a lot of potential there. Thank you for $2 there, and because of that, I will be drawing a random part to be added. This is the first one I touched. I'm just gonna put that one back. What? Why? Oh, no. All right, well, it's got, oh, it could connect. I forgot about this thing. I still have to work with this thing, but it's got clip connectors. So maybe it can, like, ooh, okay, don't want to break these. Okay, maybe it can't. Oh, those are really bad Oh, no. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but... Thank you for this, whatever it is. It's got 1 stud connection and 2 clip connections. Wicked. Thank you. Now I gotta catch up on a couple here, because Lewis sent me two British pounds here, said, hey, just got here, hopefully you get a good part. Aw, thank you. Oh, here, let me mark that down. Thank you, Lewis. I'm keeping track of how many parts people are sending me. Here's the first one I touched. Oh, not another. This is bad. This is really bad. It's another plague part. This is from Toy Story by the looks of it. This looks like a piece off of RC. Normally I'd think this is a really cool element, but it's lime green. I got nothing like this and that, I guess. Well, thank you, Lewis. I certainly got a part. I don't know if it was good, but I definitely got one. Error 0. Thank you. Gonna add another one here. Error 0 says, hopefully sales. Yeah, maybe there's a rolled up sail in here, like fabric or something. I'm gonna go to the back. Maybe there's one hiding back there. Oh no. Oh, I settled on something, but it's like huge. It's massive. Okay. This is honestly a really cool cockpit. I've never seen this before, but this is cool. Is it Star Wars? That's my first guess because of the gray. But like that actually matches our build really well. It's just huge. So I'm gonna have to find a way to make it work. Like right there would be the perfect spot for it. And then I could put the minifigures underneath. Actually, it needs to be a little higher so the minifigures can fit. But thank you, Error 0. It's not sales, but it's actually something that I can make use of here. So, yeah. Oh, it's the Aston Martin back window, so it's like a big thing, eh? Wow. Weird. Yeah, but I agree, hit the bricks. Yeah, it looks good there. Like just kind of up there. Very similar to the flying time vessel, that sort of thing. But it needs to be high enough that our drivers can sit. I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit everybody. Maybe some people will be hanging off, but like, if this person's here, yeah, like I need a whole brick of height. So if I put a brick there, yeah, that would work. That would work. Of course, I'd slope that and like build it up to it, but yeah, that's not bad. That's not terrible, honestly. There's potential there. Okay, I'll just leave that there. I'll leave the pilot there as well too for now. I need to finish filling this in, and in order to do that, I need to reinforce this with, what do I want here? A 1x8. That's gonna be tricky, unless I go in black. I've got lots of 1x8s in black. There's one, there's two. Okay, we'll do black. It was decided. All right, so we're gonna reinforce that. Ooh, that part's got a lot of bite marks on it. Good thing it's gonna get buried. Okay, I'm gonna press these in here. Oh no, Pyrosus, Paresis maybe. 2004 sent me some money here, and in order to pay you back for that, I am gonna write down the donation here. I'm gonna draw from the parts bag here. Let's see what we get. It feels like a brick, which is probably a bad sign. It probably means it's got some print. Ooh, very nice. I like that. Transparent clear, and it's old school. This is really old school, honestly. It's got the studs on, or the anti-studs in the middle here. Yeah, very cool. I like that. That's going as a part of the engine, I imagine. Like we'll find a way to incorporate that in somehow. Thank you for the donation as well too. Okay, good. We are rocking, we are rolling. We're making some progress here. We got one of those plates on. I'm gonna put the other one on the other side here. Okay, ooh. Okay, the parts didn't really like me doing that, but oh well. These have to go here because they have to kind of hold those Galador parts in place. Actually, it's so funny. It actually interlocks. Like, Okay, this will actually work. Hang on. Watch this. I'm gonna blow some minds here. I just need to grab some 2x2 plates. 2x2 plates. How do I want to do this? Upgrade like this. There we go. Okay. So with this, with a 2x2 plate in the middle of it, like this, I can attach this in here, and when I do, the Galador foot interlocks with the 2x2 plate and stops it from sliding back and forth. I did it! I freaking did it! Alright, so that gets rid of 2 of the worst pieces that I had to deal with here. I'm actually feeling very happy about that. Now they won't, like, they're not flopping around. I've secured them on the top, and I've secured them on the bottoms of each foot. Awesome. Hey, Celestial Toy Gazer, thank you for 2 British pounds. Happy drifting! Thank you. Well, I'm gonna mark down your donation up here in crayon, and I'm gonna draw a part. Hopefully not a plague part. I'd really... Oh, it's small. I don't know what it is. Oh, cool! What? It's like an old car headlight brick, but it's like chrome. Like the decal on it is chrome, like it's inset and it's chromed off. That's wicked. Well, that's going on our vehicle for sure. I mean, they're all going on our vehicle somehow, but that's great. That's an awesome part. Thank you very much. That part is in the short list of like actually very useful elements. These 2 aren't. Oh, is that the right size? Kind of. And I don't want to close off the back here because I need to store a lot of things back there. there's a lot of this that has to go somewhere still. So, yeah, we'll deal with that as we get to it. Okay. So what do we got on the front here? We've got. Oh, of course they don't match. Of course they're not matching. Okay. So I can't do that. One thing I do have that's matching are these 2 not snot bricks. What are these? Oh, what's this one? I feel like this is going to be necessary at some point in time to do something like this. So I could do it that way. Yeah. I still want to get that shark on as well, too. I'm going to put these in for now. What's the rule if I break a brittle piece? Do I still have to use it? This thing is going to be obnoxious to use. I wonder if I can make that a part of the engine somehow. So we've got some massive engine block pieces here. Now the other problem, I still have this thing to go. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh no, stop. Oh, people. So Cap and Rob, thanks for $5. Come on, baby. Let's pull some weird Lego crap. And bless you for using the Lego Racers building theme. Yes. Well, thank you very much for your donation here. I'm going to mark it down on my tracker up on top. Cap and Rob, let's see what we grab here. Is it going to be something weird? I imagine it is. I have got it. Oh, no, not another one. I can tell by just... Oh, God. And it's not even the opposite one. No. More snot. It doesn't match the color. Like, what can I do? I could put it here, maybe. Is that something? And this one dark blue on the other wing? Maybe. Okay, I'm just gonna set them there. Thank you, Captain Rob. This is bad. Now, Reese and Pope sent me more as well too, so I'm gonna mark that off. Reese and Pope, the ship that brought the Black Death to Europe. Indeed, this is the one. Gonna draw another part here. We're hoping for not plague part. It is. No. Ah, we were so close. We were so close to greatness. Oh. Why? Why? So I'm gonna have to do something like this now. I think that's my way out of this, is to offset them like that. Okay. Oh, Emerald, you're right. I forgot JK Studios. Oh my goodness, everyone was sending me so much money so quick. All right, thank you, JK Studios. Sorry for forgetting you there. Who put those pieces into that bag? Well, we have Reese to thank for that. Reese is the one who sent this to me, and I have not investigated anything in this bag. This is all new to me, and it is upsetting. It's very upsetting. And let's see what JK Studios. God, it's just... Why? What did I do to deserve this? Alright, so it's another plague part, but it's in a totally different color. I think this is dark orange. I think this is from the Geonosian set. I think I have this piece somewhere else. Well, thank you, JK Studios. Thank you very much. Oh, Zane says family duty calls, but here's a parting gift. Well, thank you, Zane. Thank you. Family duties, yes. And what does Zane leave us with? Hopefully it's something good. This bag's getting a little emptier. What? Okay, it is weird. It's a brick with a, what is this? A 25-digit code on it. 25-digit code. Now, it kind of matches that plate that we pulled out earlier, too. So I think those two have to go together somehow. And maybe they go in the police compartment. Like there's some secret code that they stole. Or maybe they're part of the engine. Like it's the type of engine that we're using. Either way, we'll make it work. Thank you, Zane. Thank you. All right, let me just make sure. Okay, I'm back to the present. Oh, that's from Minecraft. Oh, cool. Use the code while you can, folks. All right, I'll zoom it in so that people can use the code. Whoever gets it first, I guess, or maybe it's a thing that works forever. I don't know. Anyway, there's your code. TY4VDQPC27 YYXR3M2T397V 4DZ. Yeah. Tango Yankee 4. What is it? Is it Victor for V? I can't remember. Yeah, Victor, Delta, Quebec. I can't remember P. Oh, it's no. I'm thinking of the other one. P. Yeah, still too blurry. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I used that alphabet. P is... Papa, thank you, Papa. Papa, Charlie 27, Yankee, X-Ray, Romeo 3, M is Motel, I think. 2 Tango 397 Victor 4 Delta Zulu. I think I got it. Yeah. Pretty cool. Anyways, I'm gonna zoom it out. Zoom it out till we get the tally marks in there again. Yep. Awesome. Oh, Mike, thank you. Jazargo has got that. What's that alphabet called? I can't remember what is it the UN alphabet? I can't remember, but yeah. Oh, hotel is H, so Mike, it's NATO phonetic. Thank you. It's NATO, that's it. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna put these in here. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. As for these, this one doesn't fit on either one. This fits there. I still have these huge ones to use. Although I like the idea of sails. And they actually are opposite molds of each other, so that's something. I still have these plague parts to use as well, too. I've got a lot of things still to use. Now, if I could get these in the middle here, that'd be great, but then I'd have to give up this thing. I actually really like the contouring that it did here of the figurehead. Maybe we put the shark on top? Is that what we do with the shark? Maybe. Wear like a shark hat? The shark's got to go in the middle somewhere. I know that much. It's not just going to sit on a wing. Man, I'm so happy I locked down those Galador legs. Oh, heaven forbid there's another one in there. That'd be just heartbreaking. The TDN module did come with 4 of them after all, so it's always the possibility. But let's not find out. Okay, so I'm going to secure these. I forgot to do that earlier. Going to pop those bricks in there. Can I still do that from down here? Okay. Got our boat hull thing coming along. I'm leaving this open for now because I feel like I'm going to have to put... Goodness. What? How do you even... Like, I'm going to have to put something weird here is what I'm trying to communicate. Yeah, this is rough, folks. This is rough. Landry Workshop was asking, have you actually finished Lego Racers 100%? No, I probably stopped once you get to the mirrored tracks. Yeah, that's probably the last point I got to in that game. How do you even connect this to something? It doesn't have anti-studs, which is like obnoxious. Okay, so I think if I grab something with a 2x2 footprint, just grab here, there's 2x2. I'll just have to pull it off this plate. There we go. Okay. If I do that, then I could get it somewhere in here with one of the, with a hinge brick. That's what I'm trying to describe here. Let me just grab a hinge brick. I mean, hinge brick is pretty vague. It kind of describes a lot of Lego pieces, doesn't it? What's a color I'm not going to use? Red and white, that seems pretty useless. What else we got back here? Oh, dark red. Yeah. Alright. So here's the hinge brick I was talking about here. It's one of these types of hinge bricks. Oh, it looks like it's about to break too. Okay, this will be a good final send-off for it. So I'm going to stick it on the underside going this way. Oh, don't do this to me. Okay, I need a 1x2. There's a 1x2. Gonna stick that on the bottom there. And then, oh, I could actually secure this a little bit better if I had another 2x2. I'm seeing the dream, folks. I'm seeing the dream. Maybe this. Can this? No. Okay, of course not. That would be cool. All right, 1x2 or 2x2. There. 2x2. All right, 2x2. Locked in. We've secured it. Now we put this piece here and secure it to the front. I think that's legal. I don't like the sound of it. It's like really firmly connected though. As long as I don't put something next to it, I think we're in the clear. Yeah, because that'll work. Yeah. We're getting somewhere. I need to find some way to cover up the top of this ugly thing, though, too. Oh, no, Tolgar! The lime pieces goes on the Chima bike, I think. The lime piece goes on the Chima bike. Oh! That makes sense. That's why there's this groove here. Okay. Cool. Well, thank you. But what you've done, however, is doomed us, because now I need to draw another part from the bag. I'm going to shake it up a little bit here. There's still quite a few pieces in there. All right, so this is the first one I settled on. I'm gonna, oh no, what is this? Oh, it's got another part in it too. Okay, I'll take both. I'll take both. This is cool. This is a middle jumper in trans orange. That'll be useful. I can use that. This is the front of a Jack Stone truck. It's got the license plate and everything, which is really unfortunate because we want it on the front of our on the front of our boat. But it's gonna be tough to integrate. I might be able to do it, though. I might be able to do it. I've got a new plan here. Okay, well, thank you, by the way, for the donation. I've got a new plan. It involves putting this part back here. Oh, that's not a legal connection. That's not a legal connection. Okay, new plan. We've got another new plan here, everybody. We're going to raise all of this up by a plate, and we'll put the cockpit... Oh, that's too high for the cockpit. Okay, new plan. If I remove this piece off the top there, that will allow this one to sit there. But then there's no connection. Okay, new amendment to the original new plan. If I do this and put a tile piece under there, and then connect the headlights on a Technic brick, and then stick the lady on top, that might work. So we're gonna try. Yeah. So this goes into that, right? And this will go on the front because like you need the headlights on the front of your vehicle. You know, I don't know if you can see that on camera well or not, but like those have to go there. Like it's just, there's no other choice. Like, you know, my hands are tied here. I guess the other option is to remove that plate and put it a little bit closer back there. But then we still have this lady that needs to. Oh my goodness, I have it. Oh my goodness, I need to grab some parts. Ad break. Boom. Okay, this will work. This will do it. It's totally not legal, but this will work. All right, so I'm putting Technic pins in here because the Technic pins there will fit into the anti-studs on the bottom right here. Yes. 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 We are unstoppable now. There's nothing they can do to stop us. Okay. Can't you make it legal with the short pins? I will make it legal. Maybe. We could try it with the short pins. Why not? All right. I thought these folks were outlaws on the run because of their illegal building techniques. All right. I do have a lot of short pins hanging around. Oh, let's use blue ones because I don't normally use those. It'd be nice to use those up here. All right. We'll see if this works. It might work. Okay, it works. All right, looks like no one's going to prison today. Very good. Very good. Okay, so now we're going here with that. This needs a tile piece to secure it. Preferably 1x or 2x3. I don't have any of those. This jumper will get in the way. So I'm gonna grab one here. 2x3 would be great, but it doesn't have to be. 2x2 would work as well. As would 2x4 actually, if I orientated it slightly differently. 2x3 would be tough to find. Oh, I found a 2x3. It's purple. But yeah, okay, that'll work. We'll just do that there, and then we'll stick that on top. This works. This is looking good. Yeah, we got something going here. We're cooking. Thank you, Blue Dragon Bricks, for another donation here. Put that down. Blue Dragon Bricks, $2 here, saying, how many submissions can we do for Time Drifters? I prefer to have just one to deal with, but if you have multiple models, just include them in the same submission. If you've already submitted one, you're like, oh, I want to submit another one as well too. Technically you can, but like, oh man, it's so much work putting those slideshows together and organizing everything. I really encourage folks to just kind of like pick your best one and send that one in. But oh my goodness, I'm falling behind here. Okay, all right. Stop, everyone. New rule. Okay. No more than 5 parts added via donations per person. I appreciate you all sending me money, but no more than 5 per person, please. This is getting out of hand. All right, new rule. Yes, I prepared this slide ahead of time. I prepared for every contingency. All right, so anyways, let me jump back here because I just noticed I got a big cavalcade of them coming in here. So Blue Dragon Bricks, thank you very much. I'm gonna mark you down here. Let's draw a part for Blue Dragon Bricks. Oh, my camera just went horribly out of focus. Let's see if we can get it to focus in. All right, this is what we got. It's a little baby propeller. This is old school too because it's on a is that a, that's not a tech, oh, it's its own, oh, gross, okay. Well, anyways, we got a baby propeller, that's going on the back, for sure. We're gonna stick that back there. Thank you very much for that part. All right, Lua's got her final pull here. We're gonna see, she's banking on some Mars mission. Let's see if we can get you some Mars mission here, Lua. All right. Oh, it feels plaguey. That's Mars mission, isn't it? Yeah, that's one of the aliens from Mars mission. This is honestly perfect for this model, but yeah, this is that's kind of bonkers. Yeah, we can make use of that. Thank you, Lua. Thanks for all your donations today. You're cut off. Okay. Celestial Toy Gazer, thank you very much. £2. Just when you thought you were safe. Indeed. Oh, let me mark this one down here as well. All right, just when we thought we were safe. I'm gonna shake that up. And it feels normal. It feels like a normal usable piece. Whoa, yeah! Yeah, Explorians! Heck yeah! This is my favorite part. The favorite one we've pulled out so far. This is my favorite one. Thank you very much for that. Celestial Toy Gazer, represent Explorians. Love it. I will gladly use that. You don't even have to tell me to use that part. I'm gonna use that one. Nice. Okay. We have a bit of a problem, though. Our pilot cannot see out of the front because the head is in the way, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Nobody panic. It's fine. Hey, Draconis, I'm doing well. I'm having lots of fun here. This is quite the interesting challenge. I'm gonna grab a couple of slope bricks. While I'm doing that, I'm just gonna bring up the rules really quick one more time so that anyone joining us late can read what's happening here, can try to understand the madness that is transpiring. Try to, I think, is the ideal choice of words there. Try to understand the madness that is happening here. Yep. You know, actually, while I was doing this, I just thought of another option. It's another option that definitely could maybe work. And the other option is this. I don't have to keep my pilots sitting that low. I could raise them up. And then I could raise up the windshield that goes over top of it as well. And that would have a couple of benefits. Because then the pilot might actually be able to see over top of the figurehead lady that is sitting in the front. additionally to these rules, there was a new rule that was added as well too, and I'm just going to bring that up so that folks can take a quick peek. I'm cutting some folks off. It's getting out of hand in terms of how many parts there are to deal with. So, yeah. Gotta cut back on some of it. Okay, and I won't actually be able to keep track of names, so I'm using the honor system there. Hopefully y'all can go with that there. Okay, good. Sander scored 11 euros, I think is what I'm looking at there. A plague has entered Lego City. Hey! Thank you very much. And I believe a plague shall enter Lego City. Let's see if we can get you a plague part. I don't think that'll be very tough for me to do. Oh, it's not a plague part. What the heck is this? Alright, so it's trans orange. It's got little claws on it, and the only connection is a Technic hole on the back here. It's another Chima piece. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Don't lose your sense of reality, Slugger. All right. Well, thank you for this. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. We'll find a way. We'll find a way to make that work. Okay. Suggestion for a new rule. If somebody donates more than a 5th time, you're allowed to pick a part from your own collection. Yeah, I mean, seriously, I kind of need that. Okay, so we're gonna build up here. Oh, I need a 1x2 actually. Oh, big brain moment. Can I do this? And then that would go there. Kind of, no. Little brain moment. Well, no. Medium brain moment. Yeah. So I'm putting an inverted slope up there because I'm gonna put like control panels or something on it. I wanna like make it useful. But yeah, so we've actually secured this front thing. Oh, I now realize it's actually, oh, I don't know if you can see this gap. There's a big gap between it and the purple plate below it. So I actually do need to fill that in better before I put the plate down. So I'm just gonna lift that up real quick. Oh, my nail! Oh god, ouch. Okay, let's grab a brick separator instead. Yeah, I actually broke my fingernail playing bass last night at a gig, and then I trimmed it nice and short, but it still has a little crack in it, so I injured it a second time. That kind of hurt. Oh well. We need 2x3 plates. Preferably in some sort of gray. Light gray would be best. Hey, my prayers are answered. Okay. Light gray here. Light gray here. There we go. Okay. So now this is going to go on top there, and it needs tiles underneath it. Actually, it doesn't have to be this purple one. That was something I added. That's not from the collection. What I do have a lot of are dark turquoise tiles. I could tile off that whole section. Alternatively, I could use grill pieces and give it some texture. And it just so happens that I happen to have some purple grill pieces here. Maybe these would be useful. Yeah. That could look cool. So we're gonna put some grill pieces on here, like so. That's kind of nifty. Yeah, that's cool. All right, and then I've got purple tiles. So I'm gonna do purple here and purple here. I'm kind of surprised I have these parts. I don't know where they're from. And then we'll lock that in. I think that's a legal connection. It's sitting flush now, at least. I think it's legal. I'll make it legal. Alright. I really need a plate, I think, on there, unfortunately. I don't want to have to put one there, but I think I do. So I will. So we're going to put a 2x4 plate to lock everything down. And then this will end up going over top of that somehow. We got to raise that pilot up quite a bit still. So they need to be all the way up there. We have a lot of parts still to use here. A lot of like I don't know, like what I'm gonna do with this, but yeah, that has to get utilized somehow. Let's see. If I do this, I just want to see if this will fit in there. Oh, it does. Are there studs there? There are. Okay. All right. Gotcha. All right. Let me just take that off for a second. So there's these holes in the hull pieces that can fit bricks in them. I'm thinking maybe I could do something like this, and then we just attach something to these things. Now, I don't want to have to secure it any better than I am here, but I think I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, which means I gotta rip up some stuff to get under there, which is not gonna be very pleasant, obviously, which is why I was trying to avoid it, but I think it might use up these parts in a useful way, and then I can come up with some other way to use that. So I think in order to do this best, I need to, well, I gotta remove the plate that I just put on. Yeah, okay, that all comes off in one go. I'm just gonna make some space here, folks. I'm not getting rid of those parts. I'm just gonna move them so that I can get these other pieces off. Oh my goodness. Okay, that one comes out that way. This one's gonna come out this way. Very good, very good. Oh no! Oh, tragedy. Yep, I got that. And got that. It didn't break, so that's good. And now I need to... Brutal. This is tough. This is tough. Need to get Archimedean on this. There we go. And on this side. Nice. Alright. Lift, 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 lift. Don't break the pieces. Ow, my fingernail. Jesus. Ouch. Okay. I keep forgetting that I broke it. Ouch. Okay. There we go. Oh. So now what I want to do is get these suckers in here and attach them right there. So what do I need? I need a brick. A 2x4, maybe a 1x4 and a 2x4 would be good. I've got the 1x4. Let's just grab a quick 2x4 as well. Do the wings flap, Anders? No, they do not. These ones do not. But they do have integrated Galador pieces in them, which is a necessary evil, unfortunately, because I had to. That'll still work. Okay, good, good. Now these will come together, and actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to pin them together so that they have even more strength. So I'm going to pin them together like that, and then we'll feed them through. One on this side, one on the other side. Feed them through. Come on, don't quit on me now. I just got to get you through. It's so difficult. All right, just about there. Okay, good. And now we're going to connect it in there. Okay, there's no going back from this decision here, folks. This one's permanent. Okay. I could try to fill that gap a little bit better with some, I guess dark gray would probably be my best ticket. Put a dark gray brick in on this side. Oh, it's not going in there. It's just such an annoying space to work with. Maybe slope bricks would do it though. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea to have another one of these. another one. That's not what I'm looking for. Not looking good. I found it. Nice. All right. Whoop! Oh, I lost it. I found it again. Okay. Here's the part I was thinking of. Dark gray, but rounded, so it'll fit in that gap, and it'll close it up in a way that will help when viewing it from the side. It'll help when viewing it from the side. So, like, when you view it from this angle, now it looks a little bit more filled in that gap. I couldn't put a brick in there, though, because the overhang, it won't allow it, so... yeah, unfortunately, that's the best I can do there. How many plates taller does this need to be? 1, 2 plates taller, eh? Can you make it 2 plates taller? Well, I happen to know a certain part that does that. Do I have any handy, though, is the question? We shall see. Oh, I've got a couple handy. This one was on my list of new favorite top 5 pieces. This is that 2 by 2/3 part with the Technic axle things, and it's got like the rivets on every side of it. Yeah, I put this in my top favorite new Lego pieces thing. So I'm gonna stick one in the middle there, and that'll support this and help block everything down. Okay, and then we're gonna tile off again. And we are good. We are smooth sailing here. Wonders Igmanin was asking, Slugger, I think the car's eyepieces would fit in well in the gun ports. Oh, you're right. I just filled them up, though. Yeah. Should probably add before closing up again. Now, the thing about the gun ports, though, is they're not tall enough. Like, they're actually too short to fit the car's pieces there. I could come up with a way to like connect them like this direction using like a Technic piece or something. Maybe. Yeah. Or maybe they're gonna go like here or something like on the sides of the wings. But yeah, thanks for reminding me about them. I need to keep an eye on those. Ha ha ha. Pun not intended. Alright, so this is what we got here. Alright. Well, Zane, we locked in things a little bit better on the inside. I worked backwards a bit. I had to disassemble some parts in order to get here, though. So now I need to reverse what I had, which is going to be tough because I don't quite remember what I had. Was that really hanging off like that? It must have been. Yeah, because this one was like there. I guess both of those are just hanging off. Did I do it like that, or did I have these further back? Maybe I had these further back. Yeah, okay, I did. Yeah, that looks more familiar. Okay, so we're gonna put that on. We're gonna, oh dear, okay. I'm gonna put that on, then this one goes on this side, this one goes on this side. This is gonna go here. It's not hanging off, or it is hanging off. Oh, okay, weird. I don't remember it doing that, but c'est la vie. What if, since it is hanging off anyways, what if I was able to get that in there? Because I do need to raise the pilots, or the driver up a little bit. And that would use up that part in a pretty clever way. Now, it is a little bendy there, so I might try to build that up a bit more. What height is that? Is that a brick height? Could I put that in there and secure it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The interior, like these studs here, are out of system. They're not in system with everything else. So if I put a brick here, look what happens when I stick the plate on top of it. You see, it's not in system. Oh, that's miserable. So I do need to secure that, but what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna put 2 plates and a tile, and that'll work. That'll help secure it. Actually, this middle jumper might do it because it's out of system already. Oh, no, but it's not out of system. It's only out. Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right. Oh, oh no. Zach says, everyone donate for louder music. I can turn the music up, but you folks have been listening now to, what is it? Okay, how long have we been going? 2 hours? So you have heard that song played 120 times on repeat, which is wild. That's wild. I'm gonna tally that up. Thank you for your donation, Zach. Let's add another part to our list here. This bag's getting pretty empty. Oh no, I know what I have. Oh, it's got the freaking Jack Stone. We got some Jack Stone here, everybody. Well, thank you, Zach. Awesome. All right, it's about time that I ask the folks. Ask them another time. Do we continue the madness? And by madness, I mean the song. You've been listening to the same song on repeat for 2 hours. Do we continue the madness? This is drifting more the way I thought it would. Yes. Do we actually continue? I will abide by whatever you choose. You just have to decide. Do we continue the madness? Now I need 2 plates of height. So I think what I'll do is I'll just grab another one of those beautiful part 76756 or whatever that is. It's some 3-digit number I haven't remembered, so I'm gonna stick it like that. I'll stick one of those in here, and then that will support that so that I can place things on top of it. Okay, let's see what people are saying. Oh! And Sanderscord is speaking the will of the people. It's a little bit more slim margins this time, but the madness continues because you people want it to, or 56% of you do. And Sanderscord. Well, thank you, Sanderscord. Let's add another one here. And let's let the madness continue. Let's see what we got going on. Oh. Hey! Just in the nick of time. Look at that. A Paradisa chair. Pink chair. That looks really comfy. Very nice. All right, so that is going to be for our driver, and that's exactly what I needed here. Well, thank you for that. That came in at exactly the right time. So our driver is going to go in the pink chair, which looks very cozy. I am going to use something to... And actually, that matches the interior thing we got going on here. It looks like a 70s camper wagon. That's sort of like it's all carpeted or whatever. This thing needs to go back to where I had it, which was right here. That locks that down. This cockpit piece, oh, it doesn't have enough clearance now. No, the chair, I need okay, so if I don't have the chair, is there a way around this? Is there somehow I can get the driver in there and keep the chair? I'd have to lose the other plate though. Oh, you know what? It doesn't have enough clearance even without the chair. So, ooh, we're in a pickle now. We are in a pickle. So we could do the chair, but then we gotta raise the canopy piece even higher, which is gonna look very strange eventually, because I gotta build up like the sides still. So where does it fit best? It kind of fits best like here, but that's out of system. Unless I can lean our guy forward a bit. Still doesn't quite make it, but with 1 plate of height, if it was 1 plate higher, I think it would. So I'm just gonna add 1 more plate, and I'll make it a bit more fancy here once I have some more stuff going on. But for now, I'm just gonna add one of these, 1x4. Okay, I'm gonna set our driver back again, and then if I stick this on there, That will work. Okay, so we get to keep the chair, keep the cockpit piece, and keep the driver. Although the driver can't really see out that window. I guess it's probably not made for seeing out of. It was the back windshield of a car, I think, originally. So, yeah. All right, this is what we got so far. This is what we're working with here, folks. We still have the shark. I gotta fit the shark somewhere. The shark is bizarre. It does not have eyes on it. No eye printing. Good. Oh, X, you're on. Number 3 from me. Okay, all right. As long as you're keeping track, because I'm losing count here. Thank you very much. Let's empty the bag. There's still quite a few in here. I grabbed a big one. It's big and it's awful. What is this? Oh, it's a Nexonites thing? Well, this is a stud connection on top, which means, like, this is something that we can do. Which might be viable. This might be something. It's got anti-studs on the inside here, 4 of them, and it's got snot construction on the back. So, yeah, this is good. I like this. I can make something happen out of that. Like if we put these off to the side, we could use that claw thing as a hand. Like now it's got a rawr, rawr, rawr. Yeah, I like where this is going. Okay. I need something else for the other hand. Like, the shark would be amazing, you know. I'll come up with something. But, yeah, this is good. X-Parrot! That's a callback, hey? Is this worse than the RR sets from Memory Stream? In some ways it is, yeah. I think in some ways it is. Now, like, building the tunnel transport from memory was never going to happen. Like, there was no possible way. Even though I studied it ahead of time, that one was not going to happen. With this stream, well, actually, you know what? I'm already walking the statement back, but I was going to say, in the building the RR sets from memory live stream, one of my favorites I ever did. I really enjoyed that. It was a lot of fun. The toughest part of that, or no, not the toughest part. The part I enjoyed the most was like getting things right. Like I basically got the granite grinder right. I basically got the chrome crusher right. You know, like those, and that just feels good. It's like, yeah, I can build this thing from memory with no instructions, no photographic reference to build off of. Like I can just do that. Like that feels good. I had a couple moments like that. Like I was able to make these Galador feet work, which like that's a miracle, a minor miracle to actually get them in somewhere. So that felt good, but this has been a lot of more like suffering, I think. So anyways, I'm going to write down your tally here. I'm running out of space up here, folks, and we're going to grab another one from the bag. It's getting lighter though. Oh no, this doesn't feel good. It's got CCBS connections on the back of it. And that's it. Are they bars at least? Like can I stick a... Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. They're in system and they're bars. Okay. All right, we can still make use of it. Okay. Phew. Okay. This is manageable. It sucks. Like it's terrible, but I can do something with it. Yeah. Rawr. All right, so let's. I'm just gonna add a few more. Oh, that's the wrong part. I just need a 2x2 brick in the back there, and now I need a pair of. Sorry, didn't mean to bump the microphone there. A pair of inverted slopes here and here. Yeah, like I'm building up the torso so that this can actually become a person, someone riding along with us. But anyways, we got the arm piece there. That kills 3 birds. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I will take it. Okay, so now I need to secure some stuff here. I need a computer piece as well. I don't actually have a computer piece yet. I'm not going to do anything with that at the moment, though, because I fear what's coming. So don't want to actually lock into anything before I have to. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, it's 5 studs of distance. Ugh. How do I want to deal with that? I think 2x4 bricks are gonna go best here to try to close that distance. So we're gonna do a 2x4. Why is that not locking in? Is there something wrong with the anti-studs? Oh, weird. Okay. And then this one's gonna go on that side. Yep. Because I need to slope upwards. I need to start sloping up to make this windshield placement work. So the windshield's up there, but I gotta build my way up to it still, and that's gonna take some doing. We've got a gap here. I'm gonna fill with 2x2s, 2x2, and another 2x2. There we go. And just like I was talking about earlier on this stream here, I was saying that this is actually working out pretty well because I'm using my vast supply of gray bricks. Like, I have more gray bricks than I know what to do with. And it's actually the zany parts that are coming from the bag that's adding the pops of color. And that is honestly working out to our advantage here. It's working really well. The thing that isn't working really well is, I don't know if there's any more plague parts in there, big plague parts. Every time I feel in there, I'm not brushing up against anything that feels like a giant plague part. So, yeah, that's not good. That's not good for us. We need some more giant plague parts that match. And I don't know if we're going to get that. So, yeah. Okay, so now something like that going across. Maybe? Yeah, that'll work. And then, like, ooh, that would actually complete the whole console there, the computer console. That's pretty cool. Let's do it. All right. Now I need to find many more 2x4 slopes in dark gray. And I happen to have a lot of them. I run into them all the time. They're just not very useful pieces, so I don't end up using them very frequently. I'm going to grab 2x3s while I'm at it too, because I might need those. Sorry for the noise there, folks. I'm going to do a little bit of digging, see if I can find the elements that I need to make this work. That might be useful later too. There's another 2x4. That one's good. 2x3. I'll take it. Grab that one too. That's a very useful part for later. 2x4s in dark gray. Actually, maybe I don't have as many as I thought I did. Just not seeing a bunch. Okay, that might be a fool's errand. I might not be able to follow up on that all the way. That'd be a shame, because what have I got here? I got 3 of them so far. There's a 2x3. Yeah, 1. Yeah, if I could get just one more. Just one more would be great. Let's see if we can do it. Although maybe I'll do... No, there it is. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright. Begging for instructions, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's happening in this lifetime, so sorry about that. I got this piece here. Wouldn't mind having some zany stuff kind of sticking out in the middle there. Anyways, this part's gonna go here, connect there. This one's gonna go here and complete the computer console looking thing. Yep. That's good. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm gonna connect it from there, but yeah, we're building our way up. Building our way up to the top. I have no idea what the back of this thing's gonna look like either. It looks like I need more 1x2 slopes in dark gray. I'm gonna just press drop some in here. 1x2 and 1x2. Very nice, very nice. So that's gonna go there. Whoops. And this one is going to go there. Hi, Adrian. Sorry I'm late. What is the catch and why are there tally marks? All right. I'm glad you asked. Boom. The rules. Slugger must attempt to construct a MOC for this year's community theme, Time Drifters, which is where Dr. Cyber's looking for the fastest speed demons in all of time. Every time someone donates during the stream, Slugger must draw a random piece from his part bag and incorporate it into his MOC, which is all the weird, wacky stuff you see going on the side. Every time somebody donates, I'm also just doing the tally marks up on top with a crayon, so that's kind of fun. And then Slugger can, and I haven't done this yet, at any time initiate a countdown where no more than 5 more parts can be added via donations. And the reason why is because I have to go to band practice later this evening, so still got time though. So yeah, that's what we got going on here. There's also a new rule that I added. The new rule is that no more than 5 parts can be added via donations per person. So you can't just spam me 50 donations in $1 increments. Yeah, so that's what we got going on. And it's been fun so far, which is why we have such a zany, weird looking vessel with Galador legs sticking out from the TDN module. Galador legs from the TDN module sticking out the side. That is not my decision. It was chosen for me. Sandra scored. All right, Sandra scored again. I wonder which one, what you're up to here. Is this 4? Maybe 3? I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. Anyways, thank you very much, Sandra score. I'm gonna add another donation here, and then I'm gonna drop in the part bag. I'm gonna shuffle it up a little bit. It's feeling like Scrabble tiles now. Okay, I got this one. This is bad news, folks. This is really bad news. Demonstration, yes, Sandra scored. Yes, that is a demonstration. Okay, so we have to rethink what we're doing here. Unfortunately, that worked really well, but now that we have 2 of them, I think they need to go on each wing. Oh, they need to be the parts. Okay, yeah. I got it now. They are gonna overlook our Galador pieces. Yeah. Yes. Okay. They're gonna keep eyes on them. And I color-coded it here. I did not intend to, but the red one is on the red side, and the black one is on the black side. So there you go. All right, but now I need something new on the front. That's where our shark comes back, hey? Shark boy. Let's get that shark working again. Now, I've got a lot of space up here. Is there something, like, what can we... I still have this panel, too. This panel's got to go behind the driver, I think. That's probably its best use case, somewhere back there, connecting to the roof of whatever monstrosity we end up creating. How does this fit? Does this fit? Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. I like that. But now getting the shark on the front is going to be the hard part. Oh, Reese! Hey, it's Reese! Thank you. Everyone, if you can, just say thanks to Reese for setting this whole thing up. I mean, I'm sure Reese didn't intend for this amount of crazy shenanigans to happen. Like when you sent this to me a year ago, but I held on to it, and then I found the perfect use for it. We're having a blast. Yes, Reese. the root of this madness. Indeed, indeed. Well, thank you very much, Reese. And not just for the donation, but for all of this. This idea definitely works best with me not knowing what's in the bag. So ever since you sent it to me like a year ago, I have not looked through it. I saw just, you know, the start of it. I read your note out at the start of the stream here, by the way, as well too, because I hung on to the note. So I'm going to read that one more time since Reese is here now. Dear Slugger, please enjoy this carefully curated selection of Lego bits. Lots of gems and lots of stinkers. A few oddities thrown in there too, for flavor. Thanks for quickly becoming my favorite LEGO YouTube channel, Reese. Thank you very much, Reese. Yep, you are the MVP today, I think. So I'm gonna mark your donation here. I've been keeping track of how many times people have donated and how many additional parts are being added. But thank you very much, Reese. Now let's draw one for Reese. Let's see what we get here. I'm gonna shake it up. And, ooh. Ooh, what is this? It's circular. Oh, cool. This is a really old 4x4 turntable, like ancient, fossilized turntable. Cool. No ratcheting in there. It's smooth, and you can't take those two elements apart, or three elements, however many are in there. Looks like there's a red element in there too, so like 4 pieces all put together. Cool. Very weird. 70s turntable, yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Well, thank you very much, Reese. Very good, very good. Okay, this shark is very problematic. I want it on the front because it's perfect. And maybe, Reese, maybe you can answer this question. Why does the shark not have any eyes on it? Like, is this an unprinted variant of this piece? Like, super weird. I don't understand it. But, yeah. I think a 4x4 plate will fit here. I just need to find it. So, what color should it be? Well, dark gray would match. 4x4 in dark gray? There, yeah, all right. 4x4 in dark gray. Yes, and you shall receive. Oh no, does it actually not fit? Gotta look at it from the side. It's not a legal connection. It's not a legal connection. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. You should make a side build. Oh, that's not a bad idea, honestly. Yeah. Attach the homemaker lampshade to it. Oh, to the spinny thing. Yeah. Well, I've got the lampshade hooked up to the Lego Boost character, but yeah, he could look around or something. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, let's leave those together. Can these flay out this way? Is that cooler? Yeah, that's a little bit cooler. But the thing is, this piece has to go on top of that. And the shark tail's just barely in the way. So I need to extend out. Oh, I've got it. Okay. This and then that. So we're gonna do this part, and then we're gonna do that part. There we are. So they're tapered, and then the shark can go there, but now he's locking the cockpit down. Maybe it needs one more. That'd be unfortunate. Oh, can it attach there? It's kind of attached. Yeah, it can attach there. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we're working on it. I should probably put a black 2x3 plate down there to kind of secure everything in. We've got our front headlights and license plate, and got some madness going on. The wings are pretty well secured. I like that. Got a ton of stuff yet to do on the back here, but we've got our front now. We've got the shark, we've got the panels. Yeah. The Shy Guy saying, is there a rule against making a side build? I didn't specifically say there was, so that might be a good escape plan if we need it. We'll see what transpires here. I grabbed these slope bricks because I thought they would work really well along the sides here. They're kind of tall, though. They could work, well, not really. Maybe over here? Like, is that where that attaches, or is it too high? Oh, it's one plate too high. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm doomed. This is really bad. What are we gonna do with that? I guess this is likely what's gonna happen. And then something like that. Something like that. And then I kind of want this contour to be slightly different. But like I was talking about earlier, I wouldn't mind it having some color. So like I like the Explorians part there, but I don't have a corresponding colorful slope on the other side yet. So we'll have to see what we get. I'm gonna move my gray parts off to the side. Oh, making a trailer. That's a pretty good idea. Yeah, Air Zero. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm gonna keep this as rear headlights, or maybe they should be part of the engine. Yeah, because I've got this big engine piece here. You know, like having something chrome attached to the sides of the engine. Like, that's pretty bussin'. That's bussin'. Yeah. Well, the engine's gonna have to be pretty buried in here, though, I think. Now this thing is awful. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. It depends how high I can get this. If I can... Oh boy, this is a tough one to work with. I still have this too. Oh my goodness. Alright, so that has kind of got to go here. Although now the plate is too big. Can it go this direction? Can I fit it underneath going this direction? Well, it'll fit there, but it's just the studs are running up. Yeah, this is a tough one. If I put it up higher, it can go back here. So then maybe that's the plan. I'll keep this panel in mind. It might have to go a little bit more forward than I originally thought. But yeah, this to there. I wanted to secure this on this side though, because otherwise it's just kind of floating. Maybe I need to secure it across the chasm that I've created. So, yeah. Oh no, oh, hey Constantine, thank you. Do you collect any action figures, was the question. Whoops, not really, to be honest. I've got a couple of Transformers, and obviously I've got a big Galador collection. I think Galador kind of counts as action figures, but yeah, not a lot. A few, though, a few. Anyways, thank you. I'll tell you what I am collecting, though. I'm collecting all these weird, wacky pieces, and we're gonna add another one to the list here. It is, oh, it's small. I might... Oh, cool. This is from the Aqua Raiders reboot, like from 2007, I want to say, something like that. Nice. I bet a lot of the folks watching this actually know this part. They might even have this part in their collection. Yeah, Aqua, that's right. Surprisingly useful. Yes, I agree, surprisingly useful. But the problem with it is that it has to be centered. So it has to be somewhere along like the mid section here. It might end up going like on top of the cockpit, something like that. Or like I'll probably have to put a plate over top of this first. Actually, maybe I should do that now. It's 2x6. We'll do light gray to keep the coloring the same. Yeah, and then like something like that. I'll just put it up there for now. But thank you. Good. Okay, Zane is donating again. Zane, how many are you at? Zane, be honest. How many is this? I don't have a way to check. Yeah, 4 or 5. Alright. Okay. Now, which Transformers do you have which Transformers do you have? And then favorite is the second question. So I don't have a lot. I've got a couple of ones that I don't know the names of. I think I got Vector Prime from, like, I don't know, Cybertron, Energon, whatever Vector Prime was in, something like that. And I've got Gigawatt or Gigawatt, I can't remember what they call it. And I've got a couple of the new Beast Wars, or not new, a couple of the 80s Beast Wars ones that they remade, or 90s Beast Wars, sorry. Cyber Shark and Retrax. I got both of those ones. So those are the ones that I've got. Yeah, my favorite one is probably Rampage from Beast Wars. No, I'm not talking about the toy, I'm just talking about the character and the design. Love Rampage. The shark, or not shark, the crab that transforms into a tank. That's great. Love it. Anyways, let's draw a part here for Zane. Oh no! Maybe, please. No, no. What am I gonna do? Why? Brutal. All right, we'll add it to the pile. I'll put it over here. All right. I was trying to make the rest of these parts work. I just want to go home and be with my family. Okay, so let's finish building this thing here. That's 2 plates high, and that would secure it on the back. So I'm gonna try to do this. So what I need here is a 1x3. 1x3 plate? That's not great. I'm gonna do that in black. I probably have 1x3 plates in black. Let's grab one of those. Yeah, I got plenty. Alright. I'm gonna do it in black. So 1x3 plate here. And here. No! Arisian Pope! No! Okay. Okay, we're running out of space here. Alright. Arisian Pope. Let's grab one for you. Oh, it's small. Thank goodness. Hey! Hey! Cool! You know what? This is from the Crocodile car. The LEGO Dreams Crocodile car. It has this exact piece in this exact color. Alright, not too bad. It's got to go somewhere in the middle, though, which is annoying. I wonder if the shark can attach to it. Although that would raise the shark up even higher than it already is, which might be bad. The shark can attach to it. It actually holds the shark pretty well. I'm gonna put it underneath the shark for now. I kind of like the way it elevates the shark up. But yeah, that's actually pretty secure. That's not bad. Cool. Well, thank you. Thank you for the suffering. The suffering continues. It always continues. All right. I think what I need to get realistic about here, folks, is I need to start putting pieces down here. And unfortunately, that means I need to hide the engine block. I don't see a very seamless way that I can access what's down here later. Oh, maybe I can hide this down there. That'd be amazing. this stupid thing. Oh, Lance, $50 here saying, how about using the plague parts for propeller? You might be onto something, because I have this big honkin' propeller thing. Now, if they're all facing the same direction, that could work. We've got 2 facing the same direction, 2 facing the same direction. These are different sizes. Alright, well, I'll think about that, and maybe while I'm thinking about that, I will be able to draw another plague part from the bag. Let's see. This is what I settled on first. It's not a plague part. It's small. What is it? Whoa, no freaking way. It's the flux capacitor. What? Yo! Amazing! What an amazing draw! Are you kidding me? Yeah! What? Super cool. Okay, well, gee whiz, if this wasn't gonna be a time-traveling vehicle before, it certainly is now. That's awesome. Great Scott, indeed. Now, this is the later version, because the original one, or the first edition of it, had a typo. It was, I think it was shelled eyes from light. This one does... Oh, no, it is the typo. Cool. Yeah, it says, here, I'll type it in chat. This is what it says. Sweet. Yeah, this is from the original run. Wow. This is a rare piece of Lego. Super cool. Okay, well, that needs to go right behind the driver then. So we've got a new thing that needs to go back there. I don't know where I'm going to use this black panel now, but that has to go behind the driver. Inside. Very cool. Okay. Dr. Subway. Dr. Cinnabon. I guess I could put the engine up on top here. There's just so many parts left to go. This thing. Can this go on the underside? Oh, it fits so well. Is it deep enough, though? It's not quite deep enough. I'd have to extend it quite a bit. But getting rid of this thing would be a huge win. Huge win for us. Ooh. Ooh. That's not too shabby. Lock it in there. Yeah. Okay. Now, it does mean that this will have to go higher than I was planning on putting it. But if I can get it over top of it... Now, what's that now? Is that a... Okay, that's a 1x3 brick in height. Then I can put the engine up here. That just kind of, like, then the yellow piece down there just kind of adds some stability to it, I think. Yeah, because it's exactly a brick tall. Okay, all right. We got something. It's not great, but we do have something. All right, so I need some 1x3s, preferably gray, but they don't have to be. 1x3. And that's 2. Very good. Very good. Okay. Henson Game saying, thoughts on Lego Snap? My thought is that I hope there's no Lego Snap in there. If there is, we're in some real trouble. Genuine, authentic, real trouble. Okay, so if that's there, why is this not... Okay, it is connecting. It's legal. It's a legal connection. It will work. It will work. Okay, good. I feel like I'm dodging a bullet here. Putting that yellow piece down there. Now, it is actually adding some support for this brick, which is nice. So it's not useless. I don't think I'm avoiding it. Maybe I'm avoiding it a little, but it's a really tough piece to use. All right, so I'm gonna add some more bricks. We're gonna put a brick here, and a brick here. Yeah. Now we're gonna add these tapered. Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna add these tapered slope elements on each side. And this will end up going there. Yup, yup. Okay. It's coming to... Oh, hey, Zuko. Hello, buddy. Did you go have a nap? You must have, hey? Had a little nap? Our engine block's gonna fit back here, too. Okay, are you gonna sit there? Okay, I guess you can sit there. He's very interested in what we're doing. This, oh no! Oh no, the engine block. Okay, the engine block's gotta go a little bit further back. I have less room than I thought I did, honestly. Check that out. Eh? Yeah. Not as much room as we thought. Now we gotta get the flux capacitor in there. That won't be hard, though. We've got plenty of room to work with. Just after I finished saying I have less room than I thought I did. We've got plenty of room to work with. Now I'm gonna grab 2 more of my favorite little part here. This, I can't remember the part number on it, but it's that 2x2 by 2/3, one with the Technic holes and the ribbing on each side. I'm gonna put it here and here. So that gives the cockpit something to lean up against. Although, you know, I'm not a huge fan of that look, actually, because it's got the exposed Technic axle holes. Might be something better. I think maybe a plate and a tile would look better. So I might do that instead. I'm just going to move these off to the side. Plate and then tile. So, 2x2 plate. Do I want them in light gray? Light gray could look nice. Let's do light gray. Light gray. Light gray. And then a tile on each one. In terms of coloration for the tiles, I had purple earlier. I don't think I've got any purple ones here. I've got lots of black. I could do dark gray. Dark gray would look nice too, honestly. Although I have a lot of dark gray going on. Yellow? Yeah, I've got a couple of yellow ones. Could do that. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so that's gonna go there. Actually, grill. I think grill is what we want. We're gonna do some grilling. Grill, grill, grill. Now, earlier I was using purple grills. Do I have any more purple grills? I've got some in, like, old purple. Competition purple. Those are from Radia's ship, I would assume. I've got a lot of them. Pretty wild. Not exactly the part I was looking for, though. There's a dark purple one. Yeah, I kind of want to keep them consistent if I can. One more dark purple one? So many competition purple grills. Maybe I should go back to the front and put those on the front there. There we go. Okay, 2 dark purple ones. But yeah, I don't know if anyone can actually see that or not, but yeah, we got lots of competition purple ones, and these are the dark purple ones. I'm going to use the dark purple ones because they match the front there. So I'm just going to pop one here and one here. Okay. So that's looking pretty good. Okay. Got it, Zuko. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Looking good, looking good. Okay, adding some necessary splashes of color. I've got a thought here. This was one of the parts I drew earlier. It's a trans neon orange kind of container looking thingy. I was thinking it could be like some sort of display screen, like on the inside here. Now I'll put some like computer printed pieces here as well too, so there's actually a computer. Will that fit in there? Oh, it does. Yeah, I'm gonna put that inside the cockpit. Oops. I'm gonna put that inside the cockpit. I think that'll be really useful in there. So, yeah. Oh dear, I had a dangerous thought. I had a very dangerous thought. Okay, so if that goes in that side there, is there a way to make that actually connect on this? Oh no, oh no. Okay. How can I get my finger underneath this somehow? I don't think so. It's all locked in on the front with the shark. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get this piece out of there. Oh, but if I pull it out that way, it's never going back in. Okay, let's think about this. So the shark's coming off. This element is coming off as well. That's all connected together. And then this is all held on by one brick. So I need to pull these 2x2 slopes off again. And once I've got the slopes off, I should be able to just remove this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now the reason why I need to do, oh God, there's this thing. Okay. I'm just gonna press. Hopefully that connects it a little bit better. Yeah, okay, that actually worked pretty well. I don't want to break the piece though. I just need more of it to make contact with the studs on the bottom, and I can't. Oh, if I had a Technic, like a axle. Okay, I'm gonna grab one, and as I'm grabbing it, ad break. Boom. Technic axle. There's one. There we go. Okay, like putting the like setting the cannonball in a cannon. So I'm gonna stick it in here. I'm gonna press. Okay, to try to secure. Yeah. Like to seat the ammunition in there. Okay, I think I did it. Now this is all for a purpose. The purpose is silly, but it is all for a purpose. So I'm gonna reset this. Gonna put this back in, feed it in. Okay. I think that was just hovering like that, wasn't it? Huh. Oh yeah, it was hovering up here. It actually doesn't have to float like that. I could put a 2x2. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna remove that for a brief moment. I'm gonna put this element in here. That'll actually add a little bit more structural integrity to this thing. Yep. Now I need my 2x2 slopes again. I'm gonna stick one on each side. Good. Now I need to, please work. Yes. Okay. We are golden, pony boy. We are golden. Okay. That's all good. Oh, the shark. That's what I was looking for. Shark goes back up on top. Oh, that's tough to... There we go. Yeah, that's great. Great shark. Yeah, okay, all right. So what I have done now is I have... all of that was just to make sure this yellow piece sits a little bit cleaner, because it has studs sticking out the back of it, right along the side. And now I've got that police panel sticking this way, and I'm gonna put this black panel sticking the other way, and they're both gonna be visible from the side of the ship, because I'm gonna put this over top up here, and I'm not, sorry, I guess you can't really see that, but I also need to be able to see it myself. Yeah, and I'm not gonna fill this gap in. I'm gonna leave that gap open, and my goal, this is crazy. You see those studs sticking out there? I'm gonna try to connect them. Oh, they're out of system, aren't they? I'm gonna try anyways. I'm gonna try to connect them with the studs on the back of this part here. Okay, that's the goal. I'm not sure if that is making any sense out there. Hopefully it is, and I'm gonna try. I don't think they're in system with each other though. This might have all been for nothing. Xeron saying, how many parts are left? It's certainly a lot lighter than when we started. Honestly, there's tons of tiny bits down there. I would guess maybe 20 pieces? Yeah. Get some jumper plates and it should work? I hope so. That's my goal here. I hope the jumpers will make it all line up? We shall find out together. Alright, so I need some black plates. I think I'll just do 1x4s. So one there. One. Oh no. Don't lose the parts in there. Okay, one there. I'm gonna remove this for the moment as well. I'll put it back when I need it. Do that. Do that. And then it should just be jumpers. What color do I want to use for jumpers here? What do I have a lot of? I actually got a lot of light gray jumpers. So maybe we'll just do a bunch of those. Yeah. Okay. Should work. Oh, I should have put the jumpers on before I put the plates on. That would have been a lot easier. Okay. Please, please work. Please, please work. Please, please work. And we shall see if it works. You recognize the music there, Hugo? The folks watching have been listening to this track on repeat for 3 hours. And they keep voting to continue listening to it. I don't understand it either, but... I'm not so sure this is gonna work, everybody. It's not. They're not quite. This here, I'll hold it to the side. Maybe you can see. Like, these studs just don't quite stick out as far as this. It's like in between. It's like a base plate thickness of difference. There's like nothing I can do to adjust that. Yeah, it's like it's thick as this thing. What would be that thick? Yeah, not a plate. Like another snot piece like that would, but then I can't connect it down below. Yeah, this is rough. Adrian was saying, was the minifig part of the challenge, or did the rules not apply to minifigs? Oh, you mean like this minifigure here? No, I brought them in. I've got a bunch of minifigures that I was like, these ones are good, you know. Lord Humongous, you could just walk away. I got some robots from Insectoids as well too. So I'm just grabbing them as I need them. It probably won't end up having all of them on here, but we'll do what we can. I'm kind of hooped. This isn't gonna connect. The only way I can think of you doing it now is having some bars go through and maybe having a part that interacts with the bars. Yeah. Oh, can you use a jumper to move the base piece half a stud back? I understand what you're saying. I think that moves it a full plate thickness back though, and I need half a plate of thickness. I can try though. It's worth a shot. So let's grab a couple of jumpers from here. Use dark gray ones, why not? So if I put a dark gray one here and a dark gray one here, which would be madness to try to make work, but you know, we'll let it go for now. If I put that there and it's having a hard time connecting there. Okay, there and there. Now it's sticking out. Yeah, it just moves it a full plate of distance. Yeah, because now it's the opposite problem. Now it's half a plate out too far. So unfortunately, we can't jumper our way out of this. Yeah, I'm really at a loss as to how I'm gonna make that happen. I think my bar scenario is probably the best bet, which means I need something that would allow for a bar to sit through it. I've still got this thing here. Oh, that fits perfectly. That fits perfectly. Let me do this, please. Please let me do this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah. Oh no, it's not quite in system, is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, thank goodness. Power generator. Power supply. Awesome. Okay, I will take it. It's being held on by 2 jumper plates that are being held on by that yellow plate in the bottom, but it does work. We have purpose. Now, it's not going to connect with the thing up on top, but that's okay. We can connect the thing up on top to the studs below. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine here. How are you? All right. Let's do this. Yup. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. And you can still see the police sign. I mean, you can't, but I can. It's still sticking through there, and you can still see the other panel on the other side. Very good. Very good. Okay. So we're going to bring this up to here. I need to fill this gap eventually. I still have this rear windshield thing, too. I need to consider what I'm going to use that for. It's a clear brick that goes with it. I have the engine block. I was thinking of putting the engine up here. Seating it up top like that. I thought that might be cool. What if this was on the side here? Oh my goodness, it's the perfect fit. It'll actually work. The only problem is I only have one of them. I might have an extra one that's like of a newer mold, though. Okay, all right. Here's what's happening. I'm finding a use for this piece here. And in order to do that, I get to use my fun bin of parts. I can't really show it to you because Zuko's in the way, but I will try. I'll hold it above Zuko. Look at this. And this is where the fun begins. Yeah, this is my fun bin. All the big, transparent, translucent pieces. They'll get to go in one big bin together. But I need actually something really small. And these are all big. I think I gotta go to my my lesser fun bin in order to find what I'm looking for. Oh, this would work, wouldn't it? No, it's too tall. Yeah, okay, it's too tall. I need 2 bricks tall. I have to go to the other bin, I think. Yeah, alright. I must acquire the element that I'm looking for. Zuko, keep watch. Okay. Blue it shall be. Blue it shall be. Alright, so I just needed an opposite thing here because I'm not going to cover up those panel pieces, but I am going to put windows to the panel pieces. Let me show you what I mean. So I'm going to put the clear one on the police side. I'm going to put this one on this side. And you will not believe this, everybody. You will not believe this. Okay. Windshield piece from like the 70s or something. More modern. windshield piece. Although, like, not actually that modern. Oh, whoa, did I bump the camera out of the way? Oh, no, never mind. That's the bag. Okay. They are 1 plate of height different. This is 2 bricks high. This must be 1 brick and 2/3 high. Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? They're not the same height, so I can only use one of them. I can't use the other. I can't use the other one. So, yeah, it's a brick and 2/3 high. Thank you, Lego. Very cool. Very cool. Yep. Well, this is actually the part I need. I need another one over here, but I don't have it, so I can't use that piece. What I'll try to do then is I'll try to use this clear brick to kind of mirror the 2 sides. So I'll do the clear brick. I'll put a 1x4 or 2x4 plate on either side of it. So we'll do one on the top and one on the bottom, so that it kind of like matches somewhat. Yeah. So I'll do it like this. I'm gonna stick that in here. That'll help lock the 2 sides in when I put this on top. Yeah, that's gonna sit really great. Big fan of how this is turning out. Once it actually fits. However, there is a small gap here I still want to cover up, which I might do with another pair of these. I'm thinking about it like that, right there. Yeah. Okay, we're off to a good start here. So now we just got to get it to actually sit. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna close it off on this end. Yeah. Okay. So theoretically, you should be able to see through that to the panel that's on the inside. Same with on this side of things. I know that the lights, I mean, Zuko's blocking the light right now, but yeah, we got a window there that lets you see the police panel on the inside. I need to find another one of these taller slopes that are in dark gray to put over there. So we shall do that. Okay. Do I have another one? Kind of hard to come by because I use them all the time in rock builds. Whenever I'm building rocks, I use these giant slope bricks because they're very useful. I recently built a giant rock build because I needed a slimy slug hole for the summer of slug. Could that be where the rest of my tall slope bricks are? It could be. Very possible. In fact, even probable. Okay. We are SOL. So out of luck. Yeah, big time. Big time out of luck. Okay, new plan. Overcome, adapt, you know. That's a shame because that actually worked pretty well. Well, we're gonna keep the tall ones closer then, and then we'll build up using other slope pieces along the back, and that'll secure us. Okay. Yeah, sorry, cat took off. Yeah. Okay, flux capacitor was a pretty big draw. That was awesome. Oh, the cars pieces. They could go in here. But I've already got one on the head of this. This thing. Although this could work on the head. Yeah. Although this is pretty great. I love the. How am I gonna make that work? I still have this stupid thing too. This minifigure holder. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of random things hanging off this vessel. We've got a big. I guess this is a sail. We can use that as a sail. Yeah. rudder. Oh, it could connect to the rudder thing, eh? Yeah, just not very useful. Oops, lost a part there. Okay. Use the Molten Man CCBS face. Yeah, I know, but like... yeah, oh, like in that sort of spot. Yeah, it could work, honestly. Could work. Oh, that's where I was putting the Explorian's plate. I forgot about that. Okay, well, we'll leave the cars face off for now. No, I should really use them. Okay. We'll bring them up. Pull them up from the juniors here. Actually, the eye should go on this side. And this face will go on this side. Yeah. That's fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, I've got some faces. Got some faces. Doing the thing. Okay. And it's still pretty secure there. I'm not hurting at this moment. So that's looking good. Our cockpit panel needs to actually line up in the back here. So I think what I'll do... Oh gosh, do I need to do another 2x2 thing? Because that's one brick high. I could try, I guess. It's kind of hard to see what's going on in there. Yeah, I mean that would look best if I could pull it off. But what it would entail is another 2 dark purple grill pieces, which that might be too tall of an order. Oh, there's a that could work. I don't know why I settled on dark purple. That's like a weird color for me to choose. But apparently I've got a bunch of them. Hey, there's one. Okay. Some tile pieces as well too. If I can't find another grill piece. I guess we could use the competition purple ones. Always a possibility. Yeah, I've got the one. I guess my only other option would be to look in my bin of purple bricks, which I doubt would have it. Maybe I'll just use the tiles instead, because I got 2 dark purple tiles. Then I just need some 2x2s in light gray. 2x2, nice. And then I just need some, I don't know, like 1x1s? Dark gray? Yeah. It's 1x1 bricks. I'll just do something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, then 2x2 plate here. 2x2 plate like that. And then I'll stick these on top of there and there. I just want it to match as best as I can, so get that purple kind of going the whole way through, and that'll help the cockpit piece sit there. Yeah, that looks great. Okay, so now I gotta get the flux capacitor in there, that's for sure. And honestly, it's gonna be pretty easy to do so. Oh man, that actually works like really well. I think I have the solution. It's stupid and simple. If I just stick it to the roof panel here, when you put the cockpit in, it actually perfectly lines up with the this big black chassis thing back here. I know you can't see that in the video, but it sits snugly right on the top there, and it actually holds the cockpit really well. So that's an easy win. I will take it. It also means, though, that we got to fill in the rest of the stuff behind it, however, so it's not just a panel sitting out in the middle of nowhere. So that's on the to-do list. We're just about done with these. Oh, that's not sitting as snug as I thought it was. That is 110% illegal. Or, no, it's just that the panels are drooping. Okay. It's iffy. It's pretty iffy, folks. If I were to stick that in there... No, of course that doesn't align with anything. Why would it? Okay. Still got this propeller. Actually, the propeller's probably a roof thing. Although it's on a 2x3 thing instead. So that's probably going on the roof. We still have this stupid train hitch thing. Like, what can I even... For towing a trailer? Maybe we could keep it on the back? Kind of fits nicely back there. Like, nothing connects with it. Like, it's... We still got this little baby propeller, too. But we don't want the train hitch getting caught in the baby propeller. Baby propeller on the front? Baby propeller... Yeah, the baby propeller's gonna be tough. I don't know what to do there, folks. Thanks, X-Parrot. Thanks for hanging out with us here. I'll let you know how it goes. Still got a long ways ahead of us here, I think. Oh yeah, the engine block is what I want on the back here. So that's gonna look good. Do I want it higher? Maybe I want it higher. Like a little bit higher. No, maybe not. Maybe just down here is fine. Oh no! It wasn't secured properly. Jeez. Okay. New plan? New plan. New plan! Okay. I shove this in there? Will that attach to anything down there? Yeah, that's not terrible. It's not entirely legal. I really don't have a clue as to what to do with this trailer hitch piece, though. That is a tough element to try to work with. That fits pretty decently, though. It's not an amazingly firm connection, but I don't know. Maybe we got something here. AT17, geez, how many donations did I miss? Yeah, well, I kept track. But yeah, it's getting pretty dire, let's say. There's just not a lot that can be done with many of these elements here. Oh, that works nice. Yeah, keep the contouring there. Actually, this doesn't need to be that tall now. Yeah, maybe I don't actually need those tall sloped bricks. I do need another 1x3 though, so I'll grab one of those. Ooh, one thing I should do is drink more water. All right. Our cockpit's getting pretty enclosed, though. This is looking pretty good. Like that comes up. It's got the flux capacitor in it now. Pretty amazing. I think the flux capacitor was the last part we drew as well too, and that was a good one to draw. Do I want those there? They kind of cover up the engine. I kind of like having the engine a little bit more exposed. And we're gonna need some very creative thinking to get out of some of these conundrums that we're working ourselves into. This seems okay. I'm gonna leave this for now. It's only attached via the back panels and the jumper plates on them, which like is not a super good connection. But that's all I've got at the moment. Helicopter over here, maybe? Yeah. Although no, now the you can't open up the cockpit. All right, so the helicopter has to be up here, which means the Explorians brick could be a part of the engine. Yeah, I don't hate that. Let's get that Explorians in there. Explorians represent. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Stud Frame. See ya. Good night. oh, it just clears the shark. It just clears the shark. But they're facing the same way. I don't know. Does that work? Is that anything? Yeah, they're all facing the same way. Oh no, they're not. Oh yeah, they're opposite. Yeah. Okay, no, I'm getting confused. Yeah, I'm running out of options over there. It's not good. It's not looking good. Okay, we need to fit some things inside this. When you open it up, there's got to be something going on in there. So the flux capacitor looks fine the way it's sitting now. Oh yeah, these bricks are code bricks. Yeah, we need to have our code bricks on the inside here somehow. They need, what do they need to sit there? Is that those snot bricks? Would snot bricks get them there? Maybe. Let's try that. I'm gonna do snot brick here and here. Or jumpers, that's what I'm trying to say. Jumpers, yeah. Jumper here, jumper there, jumper everywhere. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, good. So now I just need to put a 1x3 plate underneath it. I've got lots of those. I'll grab a black one. Good. Yep. So this will fit. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. I mean, you can't really see this on camera, but there's this. There are these 4 snot studs that are facing towards our driver here, and they're part of that big black panel. I'm gonna put the plate with the code on it, and then this one is the brick with the code, and it's gonna go here, and the flux capacitor is gonna land right in front of them. Yeah, right in front of it. Perfect. Yes. All right, and those codes might be coordinates. Yeah, they're coordinates for time traveling. So we've got time travel coordinates, and when this panel goes down, the flux capacitor locks in, and we can do our time traveling. Love it. Okay, we are making lemonade here, folks. Making lots of lemonade today. It'd be nice if the roof could lock in a second spot back here, so I'm going to try my best to make that happen. And in order to do that, I'm going to use... will a jumper do it? Yeah, jumper would do it. Okay. So middle jumper and however many plates I need beyond that. So, oh wait, I've got a middle jumper. I don't need to use this one. I can use the cool transparent orange middle jumper. It's part of the flux capacitor, so it's going to be glowing, of course. So we're going to do that, and then I just need to count how many, what is that? That looks like 2. So let's try 2 and see if that works. So I'm gonna stick that on there, stick that on there. I think it's locking in. I'm gonna do this one here as well. Can I get both? Why isn't it locking on the front now? Okay, let's do this in reverse order. We're gonna stick this one in here. Hey, thanks, Versatile. Yeah, Versatile Fun Design says, looking great so far. That's the goal. Yes. Okay, so that secures it on both ends. And then when I want to lift it off, it leaves it behind. Good. Yes. Okay. Great. Oh, that's not bumping up. Oh, it is bumping up against the exploring brick. Darn it. Okay. So I need a different plate underneath it. Let's stick with our what we've got so far. Can I? Oh, these are too big, but that's the... Oh, no, that's not too big. That actually kind of looks cool with it hanging off like that. Maybe. The other option is like this. That looks cool, too. I think we'll go with this. Okay. And then we'll stick that on top. Got some cat hair on it. Okay. Rita Lee was saying they've got the Explorians logo on their vehicle so they can use Explorians VPN for free. Yeah. Yeah, they are sponsored by Explorians VPN. I love it. Okay, I'm tempted to do something like that, but honestly what's more tempting is to try to get rid of some of these plague pieces, yeah. Alright, so plague part here, plague part here. Oh, wait, is that, oh, that's an exposed, Alright, can I pull it up, or is it in too deep now? Oh yeah, don't break your fingernail, Slugger, you need your fingernails. There we go, okay, cool. So what is that, a 2x2 in black. 2x2 in black. And 2x2 in black. Perfect. All right. This is going better than I thought it would, if I'm being perfectly honest. I think we are doing better than I initially thought possible. Okay, cool. This actually lined up pretty well. It's kind of asymmetrical, like that alternate build for the Skyhopper, where the printing on this sand blue part actually lines up with the chrome on this, whereas the other side doesn't have printing and it doesn't have chrome. So it's kind of got some asymmetricalness going to it. Yeah. Using these Galador legs, huge win. that was difficult. That was difficult to do. Whew, okay, making progress. Love to see it. So now I don't actually need to be up that high anymore. Yeah, same with that end there too. So those aren't very useful to me anymore. I gotta figure out what's going on back here. This handlebar is problematic. I've got the parts for something. Yeah, that's not bad. We can make that work. Yeah, waving goodbye. We got the cone head thing still. Good gravy gracious. Okay, well these are not parts I have to use. I do have to use this thing still. I do have to use the flywheel. Unfortunately, I pulled it up and now it can't go where I used to have it. Man, what an awful part. Like, what a terrible piece of Lego. You know, oh man, that's gotta be, like, a horrible connection. I can try it, though. So what I'm attempting here is I'm attempting to attach it via hollow studs of the ship hull piece. So if I put some bar pieces through these things, I could attach it to the hollow studs. Please work. Yes. It's a horrible connection, though. It's super shaky. Oh, and it locks the wheel off, so the wheel doesn't work. It's got to be a little higher, then. Well, if it's higher, then maybe I can put a brick there. Like, even a round... yeah, okay. Ooh, or headlight bricks, like, yeah, whatever these things are called. Those would also work. Although, now that I'm saying that, they would work this direction, too. Maybe there's something here. Maybe this is something. I don't know what yet, but maybe it's something. Yeah, it spins. Like, it really goes. So let's grab a couple more headlight bricks to try to secure that a little bit better. One, two. Okay. Oh, that's so smart, Ask Jeeves. Yeah! Put the cone head on the wing like an astromech droid, like from Star Wars. That's so smart. Yes. Thank you. Monty Mole. Oh, geez, that is one rinky-dink ramshackle contraption. Yeah. But after 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 57 pieces from donations, yeah, it's gonna end up being that way. Yeah, I'm doing what I can here, folks, but 57 random parts being added is no small order. That is a large order. Okay, so the astromech droid idea is brilliant. Yeah, that's gonna work really well. I actually need to finish off the cone head on the back here, so I just need a 2x4 in white. So I'm gonna get up and grab that, and while I'm doing that, we're gonna watch a quick ad. Let's see here, 2x4 in white. 2x4 in white. Now, awesome. Love it when it's easy. Okay, now I need to get back to the chair without falling over. Okay. Yes, astromech droid is a great call. Yeah, that's gonna work brilliantly. I just need to put a slope there, a small slope. I don't have a small slope from here, so I will grab a small slope from here. And we'll do that. So I'm gonna remove the red head for a moment. Remove this part for a moment. Gonna put the slope facing this direction so it's consistent. Put the red head back and astromech droid on the front of the wing. Like so. If I can just find the way that the studs align. Let's move it over here so I can see it. This should work. What the hey? It's because there's no... How does this even... This doesn't fit on things. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, never mind. I'm just dumb. Okay, let's see if I can get it. There. Okay. All right. Making the little R4 noises. R2, hit the buzz droid's center eye. Oh my goodness, all right. Double lightsaber. Thank you very much for the donation here. I am going to write that one down. I'm running out of space on screen. Oh, I should have made these tallies smaller. Okay, that's 3 on there. This is 58. Thank you very much. Now, we need to draw a part from the bag. This is how this works. It's been a little while since we had a donation pop up here, so I'm just gonna shake it up here. I'm gonna draw a random part, and whatever I draw, I have to incorporate into the build. Uh-oh, it's big. All right, well, we got a fin plate here. It's not the worst thing we could have drawn. Thank you for the donation here. Now I gotta find a way to use this. This is actually a really cool part. This would be perfect for Star Mail because it's a letter, like it's a post office thing. This would have been a perfect Star Mail part, but it is not Star Mail. Star Mail, it is not. So I need to find a way to use this, maybe opposite the smaller fin that we drew earlier. But yeah, for anyone that's new that's tuning in here, these are the rules. These are the rules that we're working with here. Slugger must attempt to construct a MOC for this year's community theme Time Drifters, which is basically just a fast vehicle that has been acquiring parts from all time and space. That's the sort of thing. Yes, every time somebody donates, I have to grab a random part from the bag, and I have to incorporate it somehow. Now, at any point, I can initiate a countdown where I say no more than 5 more parts can be added. I haven't done so yet, but I do need to go to band rehearsal later this evening, so it has to end eventually, is basically what I'm saying. There has to be an end point where I can say, okay, we're done. There's also an additional rule that I added. No more than 5 parts can be added via donations per person. So you can't just spam me 50 donations in $1 increments to drain the bag. Yeah, that's the idea. All right, good. Thank you very much, Double Lightsaber. I'm thinking now that I'm looking at it here, I might be able to put these fins on the back, like opposite each other, something like this. It's not great, but it's something. I have this train hitch thing that is just the devil. I don't know what to do with it. Tiny propeller. Can tiny propeller go underneath this somehow? I don't think it can. If I extend it out far enough, tiny propeller can. Okay. I just need to extend it out far enough. I need a long plate. This could actually work to our advantage, yes. That's quite the long plate, though. It would be great if I secured it earlier, but I did not. Mistakes were made. Yeah, something sticking off the end here would work pretty well. wonder if we could get like this plate under it too. Let me just remove this for a moment. Maybe I can get that all the way. Oh, it only goes to there, eh? Does that have enough clearance for the propeller? I don't know if it does. Oh, just barely. I don't know if it's good looking though. It kind of looks dumb. So let's take that off. This is pretty wiggly. I don't mind the length on it though. I just need to know how many bricks high the supports in the back have to be. It'd be impossible for me to get in there now though. I would have to feed it in like this. And part of the problem of building things physically like this is that you don't get the advantage of a digital brick building software system. Yeah, this is live, people. This is what we got. Alright, so what if I did this on that spot there? Oh, but I gotta feed it through first. Oh no, I could just take this off. Yeah. What am I doing? Alright, feed it through. So it goes into there, into the gap. And then that would help secure it. Yeah, that's actually pretty... There we go. Alright. So then I've got this. Spinning on the back. Got our little rear propeller. That's good. Okay, don't actually need to use these parts. I gotta keep track of what I do need to use and what I don't need to use. My supply of parts I need to use is actually getting pretty small. This is all that I have right here. Oh, not that, but it's mostly just plague pieces. So yeah. Yeah, Donovich was saying, when is the last chance to donate coming up? I don't know. I can't say for certain. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it nebulous for now, but probably fairly soon. Like we're doing a good job here. We've got our astromech droid. I need to finish whatever this concoction is. I need something for the other arm, which I don't know. Like that's not gonna work. And this person's just gonna be like hanging out, like riding along, I think is the idea. So yeah. We've got some fins. This is a minifigure holder thing, which I've got a plan, and I think the plan will work. The only thing is the plan requires bionicle pieces that I don't have easy access to. Oh, no it doesn't. Just kidding. I've got the parts right here. Wow, okay. Sweet. Okay. So red pin. Okay, just gotta... Had the wings, like, in the way now. Ugh. Okay, got it in. Please. Yes. Okay. This is gonna have to use a bar, though, because the axle is gonna actually shove it into the wing. And we don't want that. That would be bad. So we're gonna use a bar connection here. Oh, this is perfect. It's a double-sided, it's like one of those old lipstick pieces, that sort of thing. So I'm gonna grab one of those, stick it in the bottom here, then stick this into the top there, and now we have ourselves a minifigure holder while we're flying. Maybe who should be there? Oh, it should be Lord Humongous. Lord Humongous. There we go. Yes! You can just walk away. Very good, very good. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. This is coming together rather nicely. This is quite the thing. Now, we could give it like wheels still and do something. Oh yeah, there's potential here. Yeah, there's honestly there's actually some really good potential with that. Let me just grab one more thing. Something that I have prepared earlier. Another set of wheels. 2 sets of wheels. I build them up a little bit higher and then connect them across the top, and the whole thing rests on top of it. It's gonna be amazing. This is a great idea. Hey, cool. Hey, folks. Hey, we got some folks joining us here. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for tuning in. You get to see the monstrosity that we are constructing. It is big. It's beefy. Okay. I'm gonna try to connect some wheels to the underside of these boat pieces. Yeah, like off fairly distant. Yeah, that'll work. I think. I hope. It'll work, I hope. Let's put some more 2x4s on them. Can't go wrong with more bricks. Like, bricks are king. Okay. And then we really need, like, inverted slopes. Coming in like this and like this. Yeah. Do they have enough clearance? I'm sorry, I'm getting down with eye level here just to make sure it's all gonna work. It'll be close. Yeah. Actually, I'll need to build it up a couple more plates higher, so that should work. But now that I've got it up there, I just wanted to check something here. Whoop! Oh, we don't want that. Yeah, that could work better, I think. Okay, so now I need a corner, oh geez, four corner bricks, like L-shaped bricks. Dark gray is gonna be tough for that. Light gray is gonna be easy though, so let's grab light gray. I know I have like hundreds of them. Okay, there's one. There's 2. There is 3 and 4. Okay. Whew. That's a heavy bin of pieces. Got a lot of light gray pieces. Alright, so we're gonna attach these. Oh gosh. Man, that is not a very secure connection there. Hopefully this will make it a little bit more secure. It really needs a plate across the bottom. I can do that. So I will grab those in just a moment. Maybe black would be nice on the bottom there. Maybe dark gray, actually. Let's do dark gray. Yeah, there we go. Dark gray and dark gray, so they match the slopes. It doesn't give us a lot of clearance for the wheels, but it does work. Oh yeah, we're still listening to Lego Racers music. I forgot about that. Alright, so now I'm gonna ask a different question. Change the music? Question mark? Oh, wait a sec. I gotta put it in a poll. Here, let me just do that real quick. Start a poll. Change the music? Question mark? I feel like some of the folks that were asking for the madness to continue have now left. So if you want me to change the music back to the regular live stream music, I certainly can. Just let me know. Just let me know. You can still walk away. Okay, so that, and then we grab inverted 2x2, inverted 2x2, and then 2x3 plates. 2x3 plates. I'm gonna go here. Here. Oh my, okay. Oh, that is not as secure of a connection as I would like it to be. I've got really, really bad news for the folks that were voting to change the music. I've got really bad news. They had an early lead, but the Oh, I hit end poll. Did the results pop up? I'm not seeing the results. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. But unfortunately, the no's have it. The music stays. Okay. Gonna make sure those Galador feet are attached. So they're kind of coming out from their sockets. It's tough to keep them in, though. They want to fight me on it. All right, so here's what I've been working on. I know I've been kind of doing this without really showing what I've been doing. I'm gonna put this hanging off the bottom on this side and this hanging off the bottom on the other side. However, I'm gonna wait a little bit before I do that. It's gonna look awesome. It's gonna be really cool. But the problem is that if I do it now, whenever I apply like a new part, it's gonna push the wheels aside from each other. But I think this is gonna be sweet. Like, yeah. This is actually going to make the build really cool. So I'm just going to set those off to the side. They're coming later. So far, things are looking good. We got a flux capacitor on the inside. We have time travel coordinates listed on the bricks in there as well. So that's all looking good. Cockpit secures nicely. Got this propeller thing. Still need to do something with it. Got a train hitch hanging off the back. I kind of hate it, but it is what it is. It doesn't attach to clips, does it? No. Of course it doesn't. This thing, kind of, like, I feel like this should be, like, swoopy and hanging off the back. This kind of parasail-looking thing. Yeah, the first way, I think, would look better. So I need to do that. That can be achieved any number of ways. One of which being a brick with a bar thing. Yeah, like that's super solid. I just need to find a way to make that work better going this way. Yeah, like that could be anywhere. That could be down here even, right? Right, attach it down low. Yeah. And then it sits up like that. It just kind of covers up the generator thing we got going on back here. Maybe the train hitch. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this train hitch thing. It's so bad. What an awful part to have drawn. Yeah, we got our generator thing there. Train hitch hanging out there. Yeah, that's starting to work. We got a little mini propeller on the bottom. That's kind of what we got going on in the back there. I still have these fins, and I haven't actually attached anything on this side, so I might use up one of these snot pieces. This one actually is the right direction. It's just going to hang off a little bit. Ooh, but that would help me get rid of a big snot, or a big plague part, so I think I'm going to take that chance. It's not it's not my favorite use of space and parts, but it's looking good here. This is one of the wackiest RR Slugger builds ever. Yes, I agree. This is up there. It's kind of wild, but also like strangely awesome in a way. I think. Right? Got a little astromech droid thing. I still need to find a use for this screaming face panel thing. Now, I had a way to attach it earlier. It's just using a headlight brick in the side and then swinging it off, hanging off the edge of something. Yeah, like something like that could be cool. Just hanging out, doing its thing. I don't know if that's the final resting place for it, but it's an idea. This thing's coming together. Okay, so here we go. Slugger can, at any time, initiate a countdown where no more than 5 more parts can be added via donations. The countdown starts now. The countdown starts now. I am going to add a counter to keep track of this, so that if folks want to throw in any last-minute donations, they certainly can, but I'm going to start the countdown. How am I going to do this? Text. Okay, let's add that. I'm going to call it countdown. And we're gonna do that. The number is the number 5. Cool, all right, it's up there in the corner. I love it, I love it. Is there a cooler font than Arial? Can I put it in an impact font? Impact's pretty cool. Do we got impact on this? We do. All right. The countdown has begun, everybody. The countdown has begun. The number 5 is up there, and I'm gonna stick this down to here. Yeah. All right. Oh, wait, no, it's not on your screen yet. There we go. 5. 5 remaining parts can be added via donation. They don't have to be, by the way. You don't have to. You can let me not have to deal with any more donations. Like, I would appreciate that to some extent. It'd be nice to kind of go out on a high note here. But we'll see. You're the master of my destiny. These angled slopes could be neat. Not really. No, I changed my mind on that pretty much immediately. This going this way could be cool, but then I gotta pair it with a, yeah, that'll actually look cool. It's not gonna be super sturdy, but it's gonna look cool. Ah, Sandra scored. Okay. All right, Sandra scored. Okay. All right, so let's go to countdown. We're changing it now. We're going to 4. Boom. All right. Do the faces control the vehicle, or are they along for the ride? I think they're along for the ride. I think that's what's happening here. I think they're along for the ride. Okay, we're running out of... I wonder if I can just adjust everything. There we go. Okay, all right, Sandra scored. Let's draw. Let's see what we get. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Why are there 3 of these going the same direction in the same bag of parts? Why? Oh, that's miserable. All right, well, I'll add it to the pile here. Now, Cap and Rob is also sending in money here. I'm gonna cross that one out here. Cap and Rob, you are about to bring this countdown down to the number 3. 3. All right, let's see what we get here. All right, it's a brick. Thank goodness. Oh, it's a big brick. It's just a red. Is this a joke? Are you kidding me? The one normal Lego piece in this entire bag. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, yeah, I already crossed out there. Donovich. All right, you folks, you were waiting for this countdown. I see you. Okay. All right, Donovich is saying, let's bring that countdown down to number 2, shall we? Yeah, okay, good. Hey, Slugger, buy yourself a Core Hunter with all the money you got from the stream. That's a great set. All right, I'll look into it. Well, thank you for that. All right, Donovich, let's see what we got here. Oh my god. Okay. And it doesn't even like it's the opposite mold, but it's not the right color. How many frickin' plague parts? Man, what a mistake making the great Lego Plague of 2002 it was, right? Where can I put this? I guess I'll write it down below. We'll put it there. It sends me these plague parts now. What the heck am I supposed to do with these? I think what I need to do is expand upon my wing design here. So we're gonna put 1 plague part there. That makes a lot of sense. This one is the opposite for the other side. This one, ooh, okay. Oh no, really? Oh, it's actually a little bit out of system. All right, whatever. The Galador leg is kind of jumping out. It's not gonna let me put this where I wanna put it, so I'm just gonna put it nearby. This one I will be able to get, no, I won't. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna put it nearby. I might actually have to move this one Now that I'm looking at it a little bit more closely, it seems to be bumping up against the Galador leg, and we don't want that to come out. That is a load-bearing Galador leg, so... Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Actually, those last couple of pulls helped. Oh no, we're... Got another one. Alright, I stand corrected. Is this opposite that? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Potential. There's potential here. For the, I know they're lopsided, like one is obviously a lot longer than the other one, but there's potential here. Drawing this brick out this late in the game is freaking hilarious, though. If this was like the first thing I pulled out of that bag, it would be like easy. But now I'm in a situation where this is not actually going to be that easy to discard of, like to get rid of, because there's just not a lot of spots left to put it. I guess I could have it hang off the back here. That doesn't really make a lot of sense, though. It could hang out down here on the propeller. Again, that doesn't make a ton of sense, but it's not nothing. It's not nothing. So, this is crazy stuff. Just bonkers. Okay. The 2x4 could help put the wheels on the bottom. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I could take out one. I do have a white 2x4 in here. I could put the red one in there in a pinch. Oh, there's also this guy. This guy could use it, like in the torso here. What if we just extend downwards here? I still need to finish this guy. Like I don't know what's going on here. So we're gonna do that and that. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. I don't know how he's gonna hang on. He's gonna have to hang out. Maybe he'll hold on to the train hitch thing. I need to make some legs for him still too, obviously. But that's. Oh. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Like. Okay, I'll come back to that. I still have this stupid Jack Stone part I need to get rid of somehow too. This is gonna be tough. I need to find the brick that it attaches to first. I'm gonna do that. Do I have it in light gray? Probably. It's gotta be here somewhere. There's got a lot of ones that are really big. I could look for it in black. It's kind of a fluke that I found it earlier. Jesus, this is actually kind of tough. Oh, wait, it can also attach with two single hold ones. I guess they could be 1x1s, but I think 1x2s would probably be best. There's one. Let's just grab a second one. Man, I am so glad I invested in all of this dark gray Lego. Like, just having so much of it on tap is really useful. So, yeah. Amblene's Door was saying, it's the brick on top of the information center from Lego Island. They stole it. Yeah. You're right. Donovich, you should swap the shark plague part for the red one on the wing. Oh. You are so smart. Yeah, because it's the opposite. Or no, it's the same mold. Yes. Thank you. Thank you a million, Donovich. That's really, honestly, quite helpful. All right, We gotta bring this wing off. The wings aren't attached like that securely as you saw there, folks. Like, they're attached with 3 studs below, and then the person on top is what's actually securing it. So, yeah. Okay, big brain play on this part usage here. So we're just gonna adjust a few things. Yes, it is gonna hang off the back. That's okay. We're okay with that. Everyone's fine. Then we're gonna attach this back on, and then the only thing holding it all together is the person, the head. And now this goes on the top of the propeller. Look at that! Big glow up. Very nice. Very nice. That's awesome now. Excellent. Okay, I need to put a single stud in the middle there, and then attach, I guess, a 1x3 tile across the top, just to secure everything together. Yeah, I've got one here that's black. That'll work. And if I put a black, or actually no, let's do this. Let's do a round gray one here, there. So there's some like roundness to the center of it. It's kind of weird. Maybe there's something better I could do with that. Red would be best, but then I'd have to go up and go grab my red bricks. I don't want to do that right now. I guess I'll leave it for now. But yeah, this is great. All right, propeller's looking awesome. Wait, is there another way to do this? Just looking at the parts again. What if... No, because then, yeah, they don't overlap properly. Like, I could do it this way. That is a little cooler, to be honest. And then, what would it be? It would be red 1x2 slope, red 1x2 slope. Yeah. Okay. So that's looking pretty good. This thing can hang off the back, maybe. This is gonna be tough. This is a tough thing to deal with. Because there's only one of them. I guess I could go on this side. Yeah, actually that looks pretty good. I mean, no it doesn't. It looks awful, but yeah. In this twisted, demented build, yeah, it's not bad. Frick. Okay, so let's attach that on. I'm gonna do that right here. Can I get it in there? Yeah. All right. Sweet. Yes. I'm gonna put a slope brick there to kind of keep the contour going. Kind of, sort of. Yeah. Okay. We've got this thing, this boulder face thing hanging off the side. I don't know if I like it there. I don't know if I like it anywhere, to be honest, but if I put it there, it would fill in a gap, which would be good. I like the idea that they've, I guess whoever these people are time criminals or whatever. I like that they're trying to, like, keep the ship together using, like, parts that they've acquired. I think that's kind of like a fun angle to take. Yeah, that helps close that gap back there. I might even close it just a little bit further if I can, by putting a corner slope brick in dark gray, which is a pretty rare piece, to be honest. But I just so happen to have a few of them, and we're gonna try to sneak it in there. Just need to get it underneath there. Okay, all right, that's the first step. Now I just gotta get over the next stud. Come on. That's really tough to force in there at this stage. There! All right, we're through. Okay, awesome. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay, don't break. Don't break the parts. I still have to use them if I break them. It just becomes a lot harder to use them. Yeah, there we go. That closes up that gap. This thing is looking excellent. This is amazing. Big wheel in the back there. Spinny thing. Cat. Okay. Now don't think I don't see you folks that are waiting until I say, okay, now I'm done, before sending in those last 2 parts. Don't think I don't see you. And you know what I will do at the very end? Once we're done, once we've finished everything, we'll dump out the bag and we'll investigate the last parts. We'll take a look at them. Even if I don't have to submit them or add them to the model, I think it would be cool to just even look at them and see, okay, what else is in there. I feel like folks are curious. I'm curious, at least. Can I get this here? Oh, it's so close. Oh, it just needs to be... Frick. Okay, it needs to be 1 plate higher. Oh, this is huge. Okay, I know no one can see this. I just need to get that 1 plate higher. I can do it. But here's the thing. This... Look at this. Look. This fin piece aligns the train hitch thing. So like they actually like sit together. So it'll actually keep it up and out of the way. Like there's a little bit of like I mean, it's wishful thinking on my part, but like there's a little bit of contact there. It's something. Okay, so I need to put the propellers 1 plate higher in order for that to work. The color I'd like to use actually is white. So I need to grab a white 2x3 plate. It's gonna be very difficult. Very difficult. I also should grab my red bricks at some point in time because I need to add those on. But yeah, I want it to be white so that it continues the Explorians kind of slope thing going on there. So then we'll set this on top of that, and then it still spins freely without hitting the fin piece. All right. I've used all the parts, except like I've got some that are hanging out on this guy. I need to finish building this thing. Yeah, because I put the 2x4 in this person's body. That's incredible. We're just about there. We are just about there. I cannot believe it. I want to secure this rear propeller a little bit better. I think I need a 2x2 plate in white. So I'm going to grab one of those, 2x2 plate in white. And honestly, it wouldn't be bad to try to build around it a little bit more too. These would be cool. I'm getting ideas. Oh, that would be cool. Okay. Oh, I didn't find a 2x2 plate. The one thing I was looking for. Okay, 2x2 plate in white doesn't exist, so we're gonna use this instead. Just build around it. Okay. Alright, sorry for the delay there. I imagine any folks tuning in that moment were like, what am I watching? What is what's happening here? So I had some dangerous thoughts while I was digging through the bin over there as to what the tail section could be used for. So I'm just going to attach this turntable part there. I couldn't find a 2x2 plate, so whatever. It'll be fine. I'll put another thing underneath it, and if I can use up turntables in ways that I don't have to actually think about them being turntables, it's always a happy day for me. This goes out to here. This goes out to here. That'll be good, because now I can put some engines. I can put some jet engines on the back. What do I want there, though? I guess maybe just a 2x4 plate? Yeah, 2x4 plate. Let's do black. Okay. You do spy an Exploring's logo there, Nitron. Yeah, I was very happy to pull that one out. It was one of the random parts from the part bag. It was a great one to pull. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Now I need inverted slopes. Inverted slopes, 2x1? Yeah, I think that's probably what I want over here. I think so, just to fill up that connection there. Yeah, then I'll be able to tile it off. Yeah, we're coming pretty close here. Coming down to the wire. Just about got it. Ask Chiefs, yeah. I like how you're trying for a consistent color scheme on this monstrosity. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying. But yeah, fair point, yeah. Uh-oh! Reese is back at it here. Okay, Reese. Alright, so Reese, very nearly the final word on this. There is one more part that can be added now. Thank you very much, Reese. And it has been a little bit of torture. You're right, it has been torturous. But let's see what Reese has in store for us here. I'm just gonna pull. Let's see if we can grab. Ooh. Oh, this part feels really weird. It's sunglasses and like a frowny face. like on a penguin beak? Is this from like Angry Birds? Was there a Lego Angry Birds thing? This is hilarious. Okay. Well, we've got some new things that need to happen here, because this has obviously got to be the face of this character that we're building down here. So what I need now is a 1x3 brick in black. And I can do that, I think. I just need to find it, which will be the challenging part. 1x3 part in black. This is a little bit more challenging than I thought. There we go. Okay, cool. 1x3 part in black. I also grabbed these thruster pieces, which I will need in a minute here. So the 1x3 part goes here. Oops. And then, yes, yes. Uh-huh. We're gonna add like a hat or something here as well too. We need another arm. That's another thing. I gotta figure out what's going on with this foot here too. Now I've got this happy thing, right? And the happy thing I think is gonna fit on the back here. If it doesn't, I actually have another spot. Oh, this spot's perfect for it. Yeah. Well, you can't see it that well if I hide it down there. That's the only thing. So I've got a way out if I need to. I'm gonna try to get it on the back here with the propeller. Can I get it high enough so that thing can still spin? Oh, I could get it over top of that thing that spins if I frick. Okay, what parts do I need? I need okay. I think okay. All right. Okay. We can make it blue dragon bricks. the final part shall be added. Thank you very much for all the donations here, folks. Oh, I forgot to write it down here. Thank you very much, Blue Dragon Bricks. Last part. The prophecy is complete. It's tiny. Oh, wait. I recognize this piece. I know what it is. Nice. We can use this. We can use that. It's a fire piece. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. This is actually pretty usable. Oh, it doesn't fit in there. Of course it doesn't. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Classic final element to pull out there. I'm going to attach these here. Nice, nice. I don't mind drawing that one. not at all. I need a way to get that across the top. I think I've got it though. I just need a 1x2 plate. Oops. I'll just grab a black one, 1x2 plate, and then oh, maybe some inverted slopes. 1x2 and 1x2. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. I have a feeling there's a lot of like really tiny pieces left in there in the bin still. And I also realize you can't see what I'm building here. I promise it'll be cool once it's complete. Well, I mean, I can't promise that, but I think you'll enjoy it. Just gotta finish it off here. Yeah, we'll do dark gray. Dark gray's fine. I love dark gray. And now I need 2 more hinge bricks. What colors have we got here? Brown and red? Brown and red? Sure. I'm not going to use those for anything else. So it's a red base with a brown end on the top of it there. Those can only be used for very few things. Let's do that. Okay, so now I'm going to attach them here. I'm going to... Okay, it's kind of brilliant. All right, check it out. Yeah, so it sits on top there. I used some Technic pins with the studs on them to get it to sit up on top like that. And we have our co-pilot on the back watching us as we go. I'm gonna stick these thrusters on here and here because those are cool. I just pulled those out of my collection. Oh, we're gonna put the flame in the back. Of course we are. Like, what's a Time Cruiser's build without a flame piece? I'll grab another flame piece to stick on the other side. I might just try to settle that out a little bit. I'll use some inverted slope pieces for that. Anders was saying, this is my favorite way to use Lego. A few years ago, my cousin visited with her kids, and I dug out all my old Lego. I freestyled a castle, and it got me back into Lego. Nice. But buying sets is not as much fun. Yeah, you know, this has been a lot of fun, honestly. Hey, Kyle. Good to see you, buddy. This has been a lot of fun. And I think you got a point there. Just freestyling. Just freestyling. Do that. That. I think that'll help secure that. On top there, I need a tile across the top of it. Oh, can I use one of my favorites? Will that fit in there? I don't think it will. I don't think so. I just need to use a regular tile. Black would work. So would gray. Got lots of gray going on. Well, let's do black. Why not? Stick a black tile back there to help hold it all down. Kind of want something on top of this. Oh, now I can use my favorites. Yeah. My favorite Greeble pieces are these 1x4s with the grooves on the top. I love just using them to add texture to builds and things. So on the back here, we're going to add some greebling to our rear thrusters. I know you can't really see any of that, but yeah, there's some greeble texture there. We still got our power source spinning away, our gyro. Maybe it powers the helicopter gyro, I have no idea. Flame jets on the back. We got our little penguin dude hanging out here. Gotta finish them though. Finish it off here. I need a hat. I might need to go grab my red pieces because I don't have any red bricks to work with around here. I've got one leg and a foot. I've got the other leg here. I could build them outwards like that. I need another shoe or something. Or they could be sitting. I could try to build them so they like sit and like hang on. Yeah, because I was talking about how they could hang on to the train hitch thing. That might be fun. Of course, they need like a way to hang out there though. And I do have like of this penguin guy. One of the parts that I have to use is this. Oh wait, can I just fit it up here? Oh yeah, I can go on the wing. Phew! Sweet. Sweet, that actually balances it out too. And R4 can still stay there. Okay, so now I gotta finish the penguin guy. I want to give him a hat. And I think I want it to be red, so I need to grab my red. Hey, buddy, how are you doing? Having a good day? I hope so. Okay. Red parts acquired. Now I just need to get back in the chair. Sorry, I bumped the microphone. Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. Did it. Whew. Oh, Cam Builds was asking, hey Slugger, do you sort your Lego pieces? If you do, what's your style? Or, yeah, what's your style for going about that? It's mostly just by color. So, if Kyle will let me, hey Kyle, like, it looks like this most of the time. So this is my red bin. It's got reds and pinks and dark reds, and yeah. It's not a perfect solution by any stretch of the imagination, but yeah, it's effective, or it's easy to sort to put the parts into this orientation. I'm not sure if it's the best solution. I'm not sure if any of that made any sense. Sorry. Okay, I found my helicopter blade pieces that I wanted to use. I didn't find anything for the hat yet, or nothing that I like yet. Might have to do a little bit more digging there. I kind of want to do like a ball cap sort of look. So that's kind of what I'm after. These are going to go here and here. And I did find a little 1x1 circular piece that could go in there just to help secure it all. Whoops. Yeah, helicopter blades are working well. Well working. Yep. Looks good. Okay. What do I do for this hat? Is the hat like... I think the hat's just like that, to be honest. So I think I just need a black 1x3 plate. Should be easy. There we go. Pretty easy to acquire. Or I could try to make the head a bit more like a head, I suppose. Whatever. Yeah. Like something like that is what I was thinking for the hat. It's fine. It's not gonna shake the world. They do need another arm and a something to do with legs. But otherwise, I have fulfilled my obligation. I'm down to no more tough to use parts. The hardest ones for sure were these Galador legs. because they don't have any standard connections. They're made to interact with the TDN module, and it has proprietary connectors on each of the limbs. So the only way I was able to what went flying? Oh, it was the flame piece. Okay, phew, we need that still. The only way I was able to connect them was by building around them, over top of them, and trying to link them in with their stud connections on the feet, because the feet kind of interlock with Lego parts. So that's how we got around that. That was a tough one to make work, and it's kind of working. Like it's okay. It kind of works. Well, entertainingly lame. It's these specific Galador parts, but you're right. Yeah, they are incredibly limiting because they don't have any standard connections on them. They only interact with the TDN module, and that is it. I need to grab another flame part. I also realized that we didn't finish the computer for our driver, or our pilot, or whatever. So I'm gonna open this up again. Got the flux capacitor in there, and our coordinates, but they don't have any computer. And as I was looking in my printed tiles bin, I found the perfect computer. This thing is going to be operated via a piano keyboard. I cannot think of anything funnier than that, so that is what we're going with. A piano keyboard shall be the sole means of operating this craft. A keyputer, indeed. Let's see if we got any little 1x1s I can throw in here, too. That's a carton of milk. I don't know if that would... Well, it actually could fit there. Yeah. What's this one? Nothing interesting. Got lots of eyeballs and things. What else do we have? We got a little keypad thing. No, I want it to just be operated by the keyboard. Are there any 1x1 things that I could attach as well? Not a ton of options in here, if I'm being perfectly honest. Gotta get back in time. I like the little numpad, that's not bad. Maybe a little gauge or something that shows where we are in time. That could be useful. The carton of milk fits? Does it fit with the cockpit piece down? Oh, it does. Okay, so yeah, they're taking a carton of milk with them. That's kind of cool. Got anything in here that'd be useful? Not especially. Sorry, I realize you're probably just hearing me like dig through things and say like, ah, no, not that, you know. But that is kind of what I'm doing. It's like, ah, not that. What is this? Oh, that's it. All right, we're gonna use that. I don't think I've ever used this piece before. It's dark red, and it's a heart, like a human heart, an anatomically correct human heart. So that'll be at the heart of our ship. We've got a carton of milk, and we've got a piano keyboard and a human heart. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, cockpit closes up. Piano keyboard engages the propellers. Got some, like, I mean, I could do some other, whatever. It's not really adding anything at this point. We've got this penguin guy thing that we need to finish somehow. don't know what to do for the other arm, though. This arm's kind of perfect. I don't really have like a ton of Technic connector things. Is an arm attached via a magnet any cool? Is that neat? I don't know. If we had a magnet connector somewhere else in the build, it would kind of work. But we don't currently. I also don't know what to do about the leg situation here. Okay, Crow Girl was asking, do you have to play songs to fly it, or are the keys each designated buttons? That's a good question. I would assume the former. I think you do have to play songs. You got to sing too. Just gotta make it even more difficult. The feet aspect is a challenging one. What do penguins have for feet? They got little tiny flippers, right? Little tiny flipper thingies. Maybe that's what I need to do here. I need to, like... Huh. Gosh, I don't know. Like, you know what would be really cool is like a couple of, like, arch pieces in black. That's gonna be a tall order, though, I think. Oh, this is funny. Alright, oh, this is an interesting slope piece. That could also work. Sort of arch-looking thing. This is the one I was thinking of, though, like a smaller set. Although it is kind of wee, ain't it? Yeah. These two are about the right size. Oh, I still need to grab that extra flame piece. I forgot to do that earlier. Yeah, not a whole lot of other options here by the looks of it. Okay, I think that means we're going with the bow-legged look, because I would need two to make it actually happen here. Oh, this is just gonna look wonky, ain't it? I don't know. I mean, it kind of is. Kinda is wonky, yeah. Bell bottoms. Yep, bell bottom pants. Yep, okay, alright. I gotcha. Bell bottoms. Going out this way. Yep. Yeah. And then what to do about the feet? So it would be cool to have some feet underneath this. I'm not sure if I'm digging the magnet arm thing. I might have to come up with something different there. Oh, I've got an idea. Where could I find one of these things? That idea could work too. Oh, I don't think that thing could work. Yeah, no, this uses So it's like, oh, I got this thing from Dreams, but I thought these macaroni joints would work there. They don't. So I think that's kind of a bust. You have to play this background song to fly it properly. Yeah. I like that. Ah! Screaming from inside the cockpit. All right. Yeah, a gun for an arm, maybe. Yeah, like what What do you do that would make sense? Oh, I just had a thought. Okay, but I don't know how to achieve this thought. Okay, that would achieve this thought. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now I just need. Okay. So if I I think I've got it. I think I've got something. All right. So this attached here. I need a bend in it. Where would I find one of those? Okay, I might have to step away for a second here. Ad break. Boom. Yeah, yellow's fine. Let's use yellow. All right. I think I have the answer. I just need. Oh, criminal, you gotta be kidding. Now I can't find one? There, alright, think of this. Alright. This to there. Oh, maybe I don't need it now. Okay. And this. Alright, you ready? You all ready for this? To there. Hypno shield. Hypno shield. Alright, we got ourselves a hypno shield. Yep. We got our defender of all time. Yeah, and actually that red 2x4 brick actually matches the hat pretty well. Yeah. I've got an idea for the feet here too. I didn't want to leave them hanging. What I need, however, are a pair of specific pieces, and they have to be a specific color, which is going to make this a little bit harder to pull off. I guess I could do it with these, maybe? And the thing is, I actually know I have a lot of them somewhere. It's just not presently with me. Man, those... Wow. Okay. Gonna dig. One of those, but I don't know if I will find it. Did I find it? I did find it. Okay, good. Alright. Yeah. Well, maybe. Because I wanted to have, like, the idea of the little penguin flippers sticking out the bottom. So I was going to put these and then maybe, like, 2x3 plates. I don't know. Is he better without them? Maybe he's just better with the bell bottoms. Oh, let's put it to a poll. I have this thing. All right. We'll go feet or nah. All right. So if you think our penguin defender of all time would look better with the feet on the bottom like this, and like I could expand them out a little bit more, vote for feet. If you think our penguin defender of all time would look better without the feet, vote for no feet. That is what I'd like you to weigh in on here, folks. And while you're doing that, I will dig through this again. See if I can find the parts I'm looking for. Oh, interesting. Is that cool? Maybe that's not cool. Like, is that... It seems like 66% of folks say yes, feet. It's just how we do the feet. That's an option. That would be an option as well. The last option, oh, that would be a cool option. Actually, that might be the best one yet. Like, yeah, okay, that's definitely better than this. Just need to find more parts that'll make that specific interaction happen. If I can. So we have to have this on the back. And I would need another one of those plates, which is kind of a... Oh, I found one. Okay. Alright, obviously not that tall of an order. Alright. And there's the other... Alright, cool. I think we did it here, folks. I think we got it. Alright, the poll says 67% say yes to feet, so we're going to keep the feet. And I think I figured out the proper design here. So, I'll sit on the front. Yeah. Yeah, some big feet. You know what they say about big feet? Big shoes. There we go. Yeah. Got her feet. Man, what a thing. What a thing we've created here today, everybody. That was good. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Those will go back in that bin. These will go back in that bin. Oops. Black parts will go back in the black part bin. Magnet will go back with the magnets. So we got our defender of all time here. And they can actually ride along by hanging onto the train hitch right here. Check that out. Yes. 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 And you can just like look and see where we're going. The train hitch has a purpose. The train hitch has a purpose. Incredible. Incredible. Alright, so... Yeah, oh wow, it's a play feature. Because then... then you set them down. It's nearly there. Yeah. Very cool, very cool. Alright, I need to grab one more flame piece. There's one right there. For the last jet on the back. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Alright. Flame piece acquired. Okay, our rear propeller is secured. This canopy thing is secured. Oh, yeah, the part he hangs off is kind of not held on very well. I don't know if there's much I can do to fix that, though, because it's only held on by 2 studs, and there really isn't much of an opportunity to improve that that connection. The only thing I could think of... No, those aren't aligned. Yeah. Yeah, that's just like it is what it is sort of connection there. Yeah, not really much I can do about it, so we'll ignore how shoddy that one element is. However, the rest of this is actually looking pretty solid, pretty good, honestly, all things considered. Yeah. Okay, I want to try to attach the wheels. Let's see how that's gonna work. My guess is not very well, but the wheels like might be cool, or they might just totally ruin it. I don't know. We're gonna try the wheels though and see what happens. It's really tough to apply the necessary pressure to secure the connection though. It might be too heavy for the wheels. All right. Well, we're in business. Kind of. All right, so let me show you what we got going on here, everybody. Here's what it looks like with the wheels. like I mean, it's kind of awesome. Like, I don't know. Yeah. What do you think? like it's kind of. Yeah, it kind of kicks all sort of butt, you know? Like, yeah. It is utterly massive. Like, just humongous. Lord humongous. You can just walk away. But, yeah, I like the wheels too, honestly. Yeah, I think it adds something to the whole shebang. Yeah, the center of mass is nice and, well, kind of sturdy. Yeah, it's just maybe a little bit behind where I would like it to be, but that's okay. We got our shark figurehead. We got our propeller thingy. Got our rear panel hanging on there. We got our defender of all time, El Cool Penguin. I don't know. Yep. And we've done it. We've done it, folks. Yeah, our Slugger's plague ship. Yeah. The plague ship of the fleet. Pretty awesome. Yeah, Jazargo, I think we just finished it off. Here's the look of it with the wheels on it as well, too. And I kind of think the wheels add something. Like, yeah. This thing's nuts. Yeah, I guess I didn't put that 2x3 plate in black there. I probably should do that. Just to lock in that final detail. There we go. It took a little bit of digging to find, but we found it. And that's gonna go on the bottom here just to secure this slope connection. Not that it needs any securing, but there we go. Yeah. Okay. Very successful. Very successful. And I think Donovich has got the right idea. Let's see what else is in the bag now. Let's see how much stuff we missed out on. And, like, I'll tell you what, if I see something that's like, oh, yeah, let's put that here, maybe we'll include something else. But I'm kind of doubtful. I like where we ended up here. It took a long time. All right, so here we are, the rest of the pieces. What should we do? Dump them out or draw them one at a time? What do you think? Dump them out, draw them? I won't put that in a poll, but just let me know. One at a time, one at a time. Dump them out, or dumb. Maybe I'm just being called dumb. Dump them out. Dump it. Dump the bag. Dump it. Yeah. Sounds like we're gonna dump it. Seems to be the preferred choice. I'm just getting rid of some of the extra plates and things I've got kicking around here. Toss them into compartments where they belong. There we go. Okay, here we go. That's honestly not a lot. That is not a lot left. Wow, okay. Well, first off, here's that other... Oh, it's the same one. It's the same plague parts sign, man. Okay. A skeleton torso without any other parts of the skeleton. That would have been very painful to find a use for. You've got very few ways to make that work. So, glad we didn't draw that. Looks like there's some more medium blue. I think that's... Is that this color? Medium blue? Some more medium blue parts. This looks like one of them as well, too. This... Oh, God, this Cars thing. It's got a mustache and a smile. That would have been very difficult. Yeah, glad we didn't draw those. This one would have been easy, honestly. We probably still could... well... Actually, that stud connection isn't entirely sound. Yeah, I don't know if that's a winner. Could fit it maybe underneath the shark. That would elevate the shark a little bit higher, but it's not the end of the world. Don't want to break what we have. That'd be bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of nice. We can keep that. Puts the shark up a little bit higher, but it adds a little bit more body to the underside of it. I don't know. It's okay. I'm not in love with it either. The shark what did look kind of nice before. Let's just quickly compare that. So it does take away from the beauty of this piece, and this part's actually kind of beautiful. With the shark on front. Like, so yeah, you know what, I like it better before. I like it like this a little bit better, so we'll go without this part. It's okay, it's okay. This looks like the opposite. It looks like the opposite mold, but it is not. It's actually the same mold, so thankful we didn't draw that one out. That would have been very bad. This faucet piece is awesome, though. This might be something we actually do want to include somehow. If it can fit in the cockpit. How wide are the faucets on it? Oh, they might be narrow enough. Nah, it's kind of in the way there. Yeah, not so sure. The cockpit needs running water, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, it's bumping into the driver's arm. It sticks out a little too far. So I think we'll have to go without that as well. We do have already in the cockpit milk. Like, we got a carton of milk, so that should be okay. I'll put our little penguin guy down here. Faucet's neat. I like these green army army figure accessories. These are from the Toy Story set that had those army figures. So that's pretty cool. Oh, speaking of green, here's a green clip piece. This is actually a really rare part. It's just regular green, and it's an old style clip part. I think it's in the X-Pod set, and like not a lot else. So this is pretty hard to come by. I might actually go put that in one of my X-Pods to keep it there. This looks like, I don't know what this. Oh, this is from a pen. This is a pen piece, a Lego pen. It's got a Boba Fett on one side and some dual pistols, or maybe it's a Jango Fett then, I guess. Yeah, and Jango Fett's pistols on the other side. That's pretty cool. That's neat. Yeah, actually, I realize folks probably are having a hard time seeing this. More so than usual. Let me grab my camera controls here. I can configure the video here. We're going to zoom it in. There we go. And then I'm just going to move the parts over here into the middle. Oh, wow, my hands look weird on camera. That is bizarre. Okay, my hands don't normally look like that. This is cool. This is like a satin shimmery tile piece. Might be some uses for that. This is the Adventurer's Curse of the Pharaoh sort of printed tile. This is a QR code with Lego.com on it. That's sweet. Does the QR code actually take you to Lego.com? That's amazing. It's double printed. It's printed on both sides. Love that. There is a spell book from Harry Potter, I think is where this one originates from. Very cool. They open up as well too, right? You can store things inside of them. I love these. Very cool. Little tiny lime. Oh, it's lime green with the printing. This is from that CMF figure. The astronaut. Not astronaut. The alien tourist. Yeah. Nice. This is an old part, 1998, I want to say, on this one here. This teal Technic wheel thingy. Yep. This is probably the other police tile. Or no, it's the same one. It's the same one. I hope I need that for my spy track, though. I'm missing one of those for the spy track. Ah, there we go. That's Unikitty from Lego. Another Unikitty thing. The Lego movie. That's it. This is a cool color. This should be on the shoulder joint here. Let's use this one. This is from the Django Fett, the Technic Django Fett. No, the Super Battle Droid. It was like a special color only made for that. And I actually have that part here. So let's just swap it out. Let's use the cool one instead. Our penguin deserves no less. Yeah, there we go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, keep the penguin watching us. So I guess I'll check that one back there. This. What is this? I'm very thankful we did not draw this piece. It doesn't have stud connections. It like pushes into something. This has got to be old. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. This is a weird color. That must be a nougat color, light nougat or something. Probably like a flesh tone piece. Maybe from a Legoland build or something. Little horsey in the stable, or the little horseshoe element. This thing's got some cool printing on it. That thing slaps. Yeah, I like the red striping on it. That actually, I see a spot for it right here on our MOC. I'm just gonna bring this into frame right up here, right where the cockpit meets the propeller. It matches the colors of both. Look at that. That is perfect. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna keep that on. We've got some giant. Oh, this is a good one. This is from the architecture set. I have this set. This is from one of the Tokyo buildings. Yeah, really cool panel piece. Like you could use this for like solar paneling or some other decorative paneling. This is a really cool, really cool element. Really cool element. So I like that a lot. Here's the other one. No, it's the same one. Never mind, it's the same one that's already on our MOC there. So it's the same angle of snot piece. This is a Volt Stone from Insectoids. And the reason why I'm hesitating slightly here is because it almost looks like it's trans bright green, not trans neon green. I'm sure I'm wrong about that. Let me just grab a trans neon green piece to compare it to. Yeah, okay, I'm wrong. Okay, just a regular Volt Stone. It's missing the sticker though, as they often came off. The Volt Stone would be pretty cool to incorporate. However, I don't know if we have a great place to put it. One thing I could do is fit it towards the front. Yeah, that could be neat. Let me just grab a dark gray. Here, I'll drive the car onto frame a little bit more so you can see what I'm talking about. Right behind the shark's tail, there's this little depressed section, and if I put this jumper piece here, I can fit the Volt Stone right underneath the shark's tail. Just like that. Just like so. And I think that'll look cool. Adds a power source, something glowing at the front. So that's pretty neat. Yeah, they're magnetic stickers. Yeah, that's right. So this is an oven. It's got the oven dials. This is excellent. I love this. It's a really old one. It's like the printing is like inset. Like there's actually, you can feel like the texture of it. So that's really cool. This is a great element. I love this. This is old space. Old space. Love the printing on both sides of it here. That actually could have gone where I just put that volt stone. That would have been a cool spot for it. Don't really have any other places it can go on the build because it kind of needs to be in the center. I don't know if that would have looked better. Probably not. We'll keep the volt stone. This says 40 years of Lego. No, 40 years of Lego Star Wars. Or 40 years of Star Wars, probably. 1977 to 2017. I assume that's for Star Wars because of the year 1977. What else came out in 77? Out of the Blue by ELO, I think, right? That's 77. Yeah, interesting elements there. Love this part. Is a really cool one. Printing on both sides. That would have been very useful. Honestly, I could have found a lot of ways to use this piece. I like this one a lot. This is a well, it's written in a language I cannot read. I'm unsure as to what I'm looking at with that one. That's a weird piece. It's like white printed with jagged lines on the top and bottom, printed on a black tile piece. So, yeah, this one would have this one would have broke me, I think. Yep. So I'm glad I didn't draw this. Here's one of those weird new 1x1 by 2/3 bricks as we make Lego even more granular over time. Is this sand red? This is a sand red grill piece. That's cool. I think so. Let me just double check. I've got some sand red sitting right here. Indeed it is. Nice. Nice. Really appreciate that. Thank you. That's probably from Life on Mars, if I had to venture a guess. Very few places to get any of that. This is not blue, this part right here. This is it's like a royal blue. I think it's from one of the Knights Kingdom 2 sets. It's a very specific blue color. This might even be the only piece I have in this color. Very cool. Of course, my least favorite flame element, the trans orange one. This is a Harry Potter card of some kind, I think, the wizard cards or whatever. But yeah, it actually looks pretty cool. It could have fit on the front because it's also dark purple. Yeah, maybe there was some potential there. And then the faucet piece. Very cool. Very cool assortment of parts there. So I'm going to have to sort the rest of these away. I can't just like throw them in a bin, right? They have to go somewhere. Whoops. Oh, that's the brightness. Ah, sorry. I'm trying to find the zoom. Where's the zoom? Found the zoom. Zoom. And I think about, where did we have it? There? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Oh, that's 40 years of Lego Technic. No way. 40 years of Lego Technic. And it actually aligns with 40 years of Lego Star Wars, too. But it makes sense. It's on Technic brick, and it has a Technic gear printed on the side of it. Anyways, that is that. What will I do with this? I think what I'll probably try to do... I mean, I do need to run to band practice now. I'm actually running a little bit behind, so I'll probably call her quits here, folks. Maybe tomorrow I'll put this up on my Instagram page. Like, I'll take some pictures of it, because I know folks want to be able to see it a little bit more up close. But yeah, this is what we got here. And yeah, we have our Penguin Defender, which actually ended up being a side build in a lot of ways. Penguin Defender with the Hypnodisc shield. It would be ace if we could get the shield to spin. Maybe there's a better connection. I was using a Technic axle before I sign off here. Maybe I've got another one of those dual-sided connectors. I don't know if I do, though. I might have used it up on Lord Humongous. It's not looking like it. The only other thing I can think of is like a lipstick piece, and I don't actually know if I have any of those. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna have to go with the way I had it, unfortunately. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. And I certainly don't have time to dig around for other elements here today, so I think we'll just reattach it and go with that. There we go. There we go. Yep, looks like time cruisers. Yeah, it sure does, doesn't it? We did it, everybody. We did it. Thank you very much for all the folks that were kind enough to donate as we went along. Hopefully that was a fun way to make an interactable environment for this. I thought, like, what a perfect way to incorporate the parts that Reese sent me along with the Time Drifters theme that we're working on this year. What a perfect way to combine those two concepts. Hopefully you agree. Hopefully that was fun. I know it definitely got a little bit long in the tooth towards the end of it there, but yeah. Hopefully everyone had fun with that. Anyways, this is our final product here. Like I said, I will put it up on my Instagram probably tomorrow. I won't have time to do it today, but I'll try to find time to take photos of it and put this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful creation online so you can view it. And yeah, and then I'll upload some instructions on building it. No, I'm just kidding. That would take a long time to do. Okay, cool. So with that, everybody, I must say thank you very much for watching. Thank you for watching, everyone. I had a lot of fun here today. Hopefully you did as well, as we worked together to make a Time Drifters MOC. Yeah. Awesome. Glad folks had a fun time. Sweet. I will catch you all later. Have a great rest of your weekend here. Or I guess it's only Friday, hey? You got a whole day ahead of you. Oh, wait, it's Friday. Oh, darn. Okay, so I'm actually really busy tomorrow. I'm hosting a big like Heroescape event. So it might be a day or two before I can get the Time Drifters MOC photographed. Sorry about that. Maybe. I'll see what I can do. But yeah, I forgot that I was busy. I thought today was Saturday. It's easy to get all these days mixed up. But yeah. Anyways, thank you very much, everyone. I will catch you all later.